Okay, I think that'll be good enough. Oh, there's one thing that I wanted to make sure that I had on hand here, and there's also one more thing I wanted to do. So first things first. Do that. Is it this? Is that what it's called? No. There's an extension that you can get to make chat a little bit better. And I just need to find what... Okay, is it that what it's actually called? Yes. There's a thing called truffle.tv, an extension that basically allows you to do certain fun little Twitch chat style things, like Monka or Peepo Poo Fly. Oops. It kind of lets you have the fun part, because basically the worst part about YouTube chat, or YouTube streaming so far that most people have said, is the chat function. So that kind of helps a little bit with it. Prism, welcome on in. What is this about? Oh, okay. No, I know I'm streaming in that resolution because that's what I picked. Okay. I think I got everything kind of set up for what we need. I think. Yeah, we'll just rock it. We'll just go and do the thing. World record attempts, baby. Thank you, Mr. Mod Sir Ryan. Welcome on in. I was, okay, so, I'm just gonna... There. I'm just putting this on copy-paste. So, streaming on YouTube was weird. I mean, I guess... Dude, I don't want to stream in that. Stop asking me. Because my OBS changed. Hang on, can I show this for a second? I'm gonna show this for a second, because it actually blew my mind. Alright, normally you just have a start streaming button here. But when you go onto YouTube, you start... That was actually supposed to be a thumbs up, but whoops. Okay. Is everything working now? I think so. Let's just do the run. Where's my start recording button? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Everything's all over the place, dude. Yeah, that was my thing. As I was like doing an explanation, I looked over and I saw 0 kilobytes a second. That's hard to stream off of. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. So, Final Fantasy VI. We're going to be doing all characters in Espers. Pretty freaking simple. We're going to use any means necessary, which also means we can use the sketch glitch. The sketch glitch, thanks for the blessing, by the way. For what I did for the thumbnail is actually something that we see when I do my first sketch glitch. And I thought it was a good picture. But then, like, I stretch it out and I'm like, no, this looks like crap. As you would expect. So I had to fix that up a little bit. Also, the Go Live thing didn't work in Discord, so I don't know if I have to do extra linking or if it only does the Twitch function. I haven't actually looked into that. So a couple of little, like, small things here and there. Ta-ta for now. It keeps telling me that it wants me to change my resolution from a resolution that I specifically told it that I wanted to have. So that surely won't get old. Alright, so we want Tara to get all the... question mark girl. We want her to get all the experience. So, these Volmammoths have a no-run flag, so we need them to die first. That's why we don't just Bioblast or everything right off the hop. Prerequisites to make someone run away is you need your ATB bar to be completely filled, and you need to fill up the hidden run meter that's kind of working in the back of the game. Older characters tend to have a longer runaway meter. So saving at the game after its use is not worth it. Well, I'm going to be doing a save and a reset almost... Oh no, I shouldn't say almost immediately. Like 15 minutes after I do it. And then we do it again. So saving afterwards is perfectly fine if you do the glitch correctly for whatever you're trying to get out of it. Since there's like numerous ways to actually make it work. Yeah. Depending on the parameters that you set up on it. Alright, well, 1600 HP. Tara should be able to kill it in 3 shots. But that's a reset, baby! That's a reset. And sometimes it just goes that easy. So the reason that that's a reset is Welk putting slime on Tara makes it so that nice. Makes it so that even you can still get the quick kill, but with Tara being slowed, it takes about an extra 20 to 30 seconds. Which is not ideal, if I do say so myself. Welk, I think, has a... Ooh, I'd have to check on this. I want to say like a 33% chance to slime. So that's a 1/3 and a 1/3 on using it on Tara. So yay. Lucky us. This can only mean good things down the road. I like to ATB wait there just to make sure that these nerds aren't filling up their ATB anymore, since no one's ATB fills up on wait while you're inside a menu, so we can use that to prevent a whole bunch of extra attacks and such. We also go on battle speed 6, which is the slowest. YouTube stream? Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot on a couple of weekends here and there, Laberton. Welcome on in. See what it's all about. Do's all about you uns. And then I can still do my my Twitch streams on the weekdays. Okay. I'm pretty sure unless we have like a really good wealth, we're gonna lose time here just because that first menu was rather atrocious. But it's fine. Hundo P fine. Wait, you guys can like streams? Does that help at all? I know, and like Ryan would probably be the best one to talk to just because he's done YouTube thing the most. Do likes actually help, or do people just say that likes help? They're always like, you know, like the video, it helps me out a lot. But how? Why? Why does it help a lot? You know? These are the things that I don't know. That's some pretty gross ATB on Tara. Usually you won't see anything much lower than half, but she's sitting like around half. Alright, regular attack. Twitch is doing... They're changing things for the worse while YouTube looks like they're kind of trying for the better. So, just kind of dipping my toes. Is the big thing. And that should be the kill. Now I'd like to try and get Terra set onto fire for when we do the grind. Easy peasy. Huh. Even with that opening bad menu. While I try no, I don't even have a Facebook. But could you imagine a bunch of like old school... All I could see, okay, the only thing that I see happening if you did like Facebook gaming is a bunch of boomers coming in. Why aren't you working? Why are you playing video games, not doing something with your life? But one thing I was mentioning before, if you guys want to use fun little, you know, basically Twitch emotes, there's that thingy. And then you can do such things like, this is fine, because I can see that working. Do you like a data face? I like a data face. Do you like, I found a data dance, which I thought was pretty cool. We even found a data pog. These are all just BTTV things, but Truffle extension basically allows you to use BTTV stuff on YouTube. Holy moly. Because Dine's like, I'm not coming in unless there's a data face. And I'm like, alright, I found it. I found it. So I fully anticipate to be behind on times until like 7th scenario. But thanks for the good luck there, Laberton. Like I said, well, okay, so here's a couple of things. I mean, I'm not partnered on YouTube either, so like it doesn't matter. I think being partnered on YouTube is kind of the same thing as like a higher requisite affiliate is basically kind of the same idea, I think. Or is it kind of more just like being partnered? Actually, I don't even know. But I think you need like 1,000 subs and then X amount of watch time. Which, I'm guessing streaming would help you get that watch time. Maybe. Maybe. Would it actually get you more? I assume it would, but unless you have like a video pop off, I suppose. Apparently now they actually do some payouts for shorts. Again, none of this actually like matters to me because I'm not in any of that yet, but just like as like fun little things that they had. Monetized shorts, their payout cuts are 70-30 where Twitch is 50-50. You can, I believe, okay, I don't know if this is a matter of how big of a size you are or if it's just anyone can do it. You can change, or I've seen some bigger people make it so like their sub cost is only, or membership cost is like $1, which I think is sick. So you don't have to do the, in Canada, I think it's $6.99 for Twitch, and that's just all it is. You'd be like, hey, you guys can sub for, you know, $1, $2, whatever. Someone, I mean, like, I guess in theory they could set it to like 15 or 20 as well, but that would be not ideal. We have had sucky ATB this entire time. Anyways, the point being, oh, I also have this theory. I have this theory that they're going to make Twitch Prime, or they're going to take away Twitch Prime probably within the next year. Is a theory. I'm curious to see if it actually happens that way or not. But if that happens, that's going to be a fun little Twitter explosion at the very least. Now, one of the downfalls that we were talking about yesterday is streaming on the old YouTube is you're not only going against, you know, other people streaming, you also are going against the, you know, entire platform of like, oh, look, a video. I'll just watch this. Because, Sometimes Twitch is known to have a couple videos here and there. Dude, I know that it's... It keeps telling me. It keeps saying your Twitch resolution or your stream resolution isn't optimal. I'm like, dude, this is what I set it to. Let me live my life. Also, okay. I don't think I have a single alert set up for YouTube. So if you want to be incognito, Pat, don't worry about it. I think I actually, do I still get the little notification on the top thingy? I might, but not anything that anyone else would see. Like the Twitch stream viewer thing is kind of sick. Like if you wanted to go, oh, what, you know, like, oh, what just happened? You can just click back on the bar and just take a look at it and then click the live button and it brings you right back up to live. Hopefully you can get money soon. I don't even know what I need. I wasn't even what I was going for. Where's the thing here? Where do you even see this? Monetization. Oh, here's the thing. Okay. 1,000 required subscribers. 4,000 required public watch hours. Okay, I'm not at either of those. All right. All right, so if anyone wants to have fun watching a Twitch stream, by the way, get the Truffle TV extension. And then you two can data face. And we will bring the data faces to YouTube. And we will all be happy. Hard pass? You don't want a data face? Data face, baby! It's basically just BTTV for YouTube. Or allowable BTTV for you. I mean, hi Nate, how's it going today, bud? This will be the only one I watch. Hang on, Dine said that he might give it a shot too for Gits and Shigs. Hang on now. Like I said, I'm still gonna be doing my Monday to Fridays are still gonna be on Twitch. But this would be like I said, this is kind of a fun little experiment thing that I want to try out for the next little bit, just to see. Then I can make more cringe thumbnails. My whole thumbnail plan is me going, what's the fun part of the run that kind of looks wacky to the average player? Oh, I'll put this in there. And then throw some text on top of it. Today I threw an arrow on it, and I'm like, all right, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, I thought you meant like you're gonna beat my any percent time, and I was like, do it. If you don't beat me in me doing ace and you don't, then I would hang up the controller. I thought I gave him enough charge of time, if I'm being honest. Yay! Hey, it's mine now. Francois, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Also, let me know if you guys... Oh. Let me know if you guys came over from Twitch as well, because I know some people have, like, different YouTube names versus Twitch names. And then, you know... And if you didn't, like, don't worry about it, but, like... I did this to you? Oh, wow. I didn't realize the power I held in my hand. Wait, you found me, but I'm not live. Did you happen to click on it in that moment where I had an OBS disconnect? That would have been funny. Sketchless is a different category. 2 different categories, actually. All but 2 categories. If you want to be pedantic. Anyways, I find that Truffle TV is a fun little thing to have. That's all. That's where everything was kind of spanning from. See, Mega Man 2 actually seems like it's a fun little thing because you can just be like, hey, there's like in the middle, you know, during like a Discord call or something, like, you know what? I'm just gonna fire up a run and kind of see what happens for like the next hour. And then if nothing happens in the next hour, you're like, you know what? Whatever. Or you can be like me and do Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and then because Lena has really bad ATB, Pat, I was like 6.5 or 7 minutes ahead on Pixel Remaster 5. I was having myself a good time. We get up to Califisteri, which I always already get salty about, because Ashura didn't have to do the fight because of the old quick save skip thing that we're not allowed to do anymore. So I already have to do a whole bunch of running around to grab extra money. Whatever. We can no longer mute her either, but you can berserk her with Mix. So the plan is mix her, and then you have Lena guard, and then you don't take any damage. However, if Kara is level, or I think she's level 16. If she's level 16, she can't get hit by level 2 old. And now all the Samson powers I throw on her do absolutely dick frickin' all. She can also get casted stop on Lena, which means now I just have to deal with all the magic spells that are being cast my way. Because if I try to do the berserk shenanigans, I'm going to die. Guess what happened like 3 or 4 times in a row? Also, do you know how long it takes to freaking kill yourself against Califisteri with a party that really doesn't do any damage except Guild Toss? Holy frick, I lost 10 minutes on that fight. 10 freaking minutes. I'm still not happy about it. Anyways, Final Fantasy VI, everybody. Woo! Oh wait, we're on YouTube. Wait, how do I do this? Don't forget to smash that like button, hammer the sub button, and like double Dutch rudder or something. I don't know how they do it over here. I just want to get this below a 550 so that I can freaking go and do freaking no sketch, which will take a little bit. So I think there's going to be a tiny little bit of PR while I'm doing the no sketch learning. Mostly it's like the last 30 minutes that's going to need learning. I didn't do the stutters. Oh, I was so bad at my movement that the stutter step wasn't needed. No SK? No SK? Oh, no sketch. Oh, I was like, no Saskatchewan? What do you mean no Saskatchewan? Sorry, if I see SK, all I think is Saskatchewan. Boom, 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 boom. I would definitely, like, yeah, get a couple of finished splits with a bit of a small grind and be like, okay, now we need to cut this out. Oh, I love Turbo. Turbo is good, and Turbo is my friend. You want to see frame perfect mashing? Look at it. Alright, so in this run, we're gonna need to buy goggles. Now, you're probably thinking, B-Dude, goggles do absolutely nothing because physical evasion is not a thing. Well, I did, and then I turned it off. I used my keyboard to apply and unapply. Activate and deactivate. Things like that. And usually there would be a little text box at the bottom that says like turbo on, turbo off, or whatever else. But I thought that was pretty yucky to have. So I just made it so that I don't see any of that text, which sometimes gets a little bit annoying. Will I sing Moustache Man? I will sing Moustache Man. I'll do a poll. Where am I gonna do that poll? Maybe I'll do... How do I do a poll? How long do I make them? Actually, no. I'm not gonna DMCA the Vel today because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what will happen as far as like, I mean, I guess we can find it. You know what? Today's all about whatever anyways. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. We'll see what happens. Oh, this looks weird to have so many YouTube channels up, or things up. But we're not going to be shocking Kefka because we're going to be throwing fire shields at him. And it will only take 2 turns. Whereas if you do the attack and or shocks, I believe it's 5. You feel awful. Maybe it's time to drink Pepto-Bismol. Now I know this is probably not going to help with what you need. But Pepto-Bismol is just a good tasting thing anyways. Well, apparently I woke you up when I was telling about our PR day 1 thing, because you're like, oh, I heard my name. I love the classic cannot steal. It just lets me know we're in for a good day. Now I just need to go against a 946 Mount Colts. It'll be fine. I'm gonna change my name here. Hang on. How do I do this again? This button, edit server. Brood, welcome on in. Brood, it looks weird to see you be orange. Do you guys get to choose your colors? Where do you choose your colors? This is actually a stream. Wait, did you think I was doing that thing where I premiered a thing? Because I used to do that once upon a time. Remember when I did that for a little bit? And then I just proceeded to not do that? Oh, baby! Give me all that good stuff. Oh, I thought we were just going, because you were there kind of for the premiere things for a bit. I will say, like, there's a couple of functions on YouTube that are pretty sick. Like I was talking about the being able to like quickly scrub backwards like right away. Oh, Brood! If you pick up an extension called Truffle TV, it basically lets you do BTTV on Twitch, and then you can do, I don't know if you can see that or not, but I can because I have truffle.tv. Wait, do only I need it? Can you pin a chat room mark? Oh, you can? What the frick? Anyways, I'm the bot today, so that's what I've been putting in. I blanked out for a second. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to sell those first, but, whatever. Actually, no, if I put those there now, then the Atlas armlet will show up at the top. Then I don't have to push A down twice. I just don't have to push A down at all. All right. Did that work? There. Why YouTube? I just wanted to try it on weekends. Well, now I could have made it a whole lot more of an actual thing. So, because we get goggles, you have to push... I'm liking where this is going. You have to put, instead of just like a down A to get the Atlas armlet, you have to go A down down A. But now, I just need to do that because I sold the sleeping bags later. What did I do for that? I didn't sell the sleeping bags until after I bought my goggles and sprint shoes. I don't know what this is gonna do down the road, but for now, life is good. Oh, baby! It's Christmas. Stupid A stuff. Naturally, I'm interested in the data that I acquire. Me too. So, fun fact, average view duration is about 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Just hit the right frames. Am I right or am I right? Ah, okay. Oh, bad player alert. Bad player alert. I fricked it. I fricked it. That did significantly less damage than I thought it was going to do. Okay. I have learned my lesson. I thought we were a lot closer to killing him than we actually were. if I'm gonna be perfect. I thought he was only gonna have like 60 or 70 health left. That turns out that's not true. Logged onto YouTube and it just forced me into your stream. You don't close the menu when you run from... Oh. When you run. Only when you win the fight. If you do it when you run, you actually create a little bit of lag. Now, that being said, it's a little unintuitive to, like, do it in the one situation and not do it in the other, so it takes a little bit of, like, because you'll be like, all right, I'm remembering to close all the menus, we're good, and then Dino will come in and be like, don't close it when you're running away from a fight, and you're like, oh? YouTube streaming. Oh, that did, what? That did not look like Edgar won that speed tie. Well, I went from having really good colds to, oh. I mean, I guess we did have a back attack early on and whatever else, but... should have been a little bit quicker than this, I would, say. Yeah, we're gonna lose a good amount of time here. It is what it is. Normally, I like to talk to him around the 8-minute mark, not the 8-minute 20-second mark. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we can't hurt Vargas until we kill the poos, which can be a bit of a crappy situation. That's a poop joke. And then after that, we just kind of hold A for the rest of this. It's really not that deep of a fight. If I was smart and I paid attention to when Vargas actually went right off the hop, we could potentially prevent him from doing a Doom Fist, but I didn't. So now we're just gonna do what I like to call hope and pray. That kills, doesn't it? Now, I guess the one bad thing I did with the Atlas Armlet shenanigans is I put it in the top one, which means the Genji Glove is gonna have to go into the bottom. Which is gonna be a little awkward, but it won't be like a huge deal. So I knew I was going to lose time here, but this is going to be a bit more than I would have liked. This is still fine, though. Sabin scenario has all the time in the world to save. I guess that's what, 10-minute 3-second? It's not. Oh no, wait, 10-minute 13-second. That makes more sense. Not ideal. Could be worse. Couple of faux pas on my part. Sorry, I'm looking at the dashboard thingy here, and there's a lot of fun little analytics and stuff. It's oddly clean, it's just weird to look at. Fox paws. On the plus side, I didn't lose 4 steps on Mount Colts today. We're making my way in the world. That being said, I'm pretty sure I was faster yesterday, but that means that today should finish. Right? Oh. Yeah, let's just leave the girl behind. It's fine. Not even worried. Hit a whole bunch of no encounter tiles there. Now, realistically, this shouldn't happen, but there is a hard lock that can happen here if Buckaroo on the right steps right in front of us, and then our dude that we're following can't progress. We can't progress either, because we don't get control until we actually hit that one tile. So then you just kind of sit there awkwardly and go, oh, well, frick. Now, it hasn't happened to me, but it's happened to Brood, and I think that that's funny. But I'm not doing a Let's Play. First playthrough. I should just do first playthrough. Blind playthrough. And then just, you know. One thing that I was talking about with, that I've seen people do, and I don't know exactly how it works, but, I think people can choose how much their membership costs per month. So I've seen some like large YouTubers be like, you know, we don't actually like need a lot of money, so they just set it to like $1 a month. And I'm like, that's sick. I'd set it to $1 a month. Easy. I'd do it on Twitch if I could. Frickin', do you guys want $1 sub? Frickin' rights you do. I would. $1 a month, and you get more of it anyways. That sounds like a win-win. Okay, so I'm going to grab that. That is my placeholder for the sleeping bags, but it's also a little bit of a backup in case we get poisoned on the lock scenario. So it's kind of a twofer. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell my wife when she asks me what she should do today. Follow your heart. You're gonna learn some, oh wait, no, you had zipless, never mind. Just do. I mean, I've done glitches in a glitchless Ocarina of Time run, but that was like so what I would usually do in Ocarina of Time, which was kind of funny, is like, okay, there's no way we can PB by this point. So then I do a glitch that lets me skip like pretty much all of Ganon's Tower, at least the trials part of Ganon's Tower, by just phasing out in one spot, and then you can just like walk right past the barrier and be like, oh look guys, we're back on PB pace because we skipped like 20 minutes of content that I have to do. Difficult is just what? Do things hit harder, or is it just that they have more health? Or is it both? Like I said, I knew this was going to be a little bit awkward. I've been really bad at not clicking on Terra for magic in Mount Colts, and it makes that menu really frick too, because I don't know where the memory cursor is. And that's just an on-me thing. Hit harder and take less damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess taking less damage is basically the same way of saying they have more health, but just a different way about it. Different means to the same end. Alright, so what I like to do here is get people set onto memories that they're going to be needing. Look at that, Bandit didn't get hit. You love to see it. Or, I guess in this case, you love to not see it. Now, I only want Edgar left in this fight. Please don't hit Edgar here. Thank you. See, Edgar needs to survive another round of attacks, which makes this a little monkus sometimes. Oh good, wing. That's just a sap attack. Not sap, I should say, like a seizure attack. Doing a short run would be weird to me just to see the attempt counter just like skyrocket. It's like even if you did like a day of no reset runs in like a, you know, a 7-hour day or whatever else, you're still getting in like 12-ish or so attempts, which is weird to me. That's like a day of CT where I can't seem to get past like Guardian. And it's like, oh man, we did like 8 to 10 attempts today. So the upcoming Ultros fight is scripted. Since he always starts with 0 ATB and we always fill up with full ATB, we can do the same thing every single time and get the same event same outcome every time. He's got... Oops. Frick. I got mixed up on my buttons. I don't want to talk about it. Should still be fine. I'm reading the script. It says do better. Oh, it's throwing for the YouTube. It's specifically for the YouTube content now. I gotcha. The tincture still ends up in a weird spot. The item management is weird. Just because, like, things are almost right, but it's like, I think it's the goggles. The goggles, the no antidote early, or the no sleeping bags early, and then, like, the antidote will work out eventually. Okay, we're about on par with yesterday, I guess. Don't worry, this should turn around in the next half hour. There's so much time saving this frickin' run. It's actually stupid. It's almost like it's a very unexplored run. So I guess we haven't really talked about it, but we bring everybody's name down to one character since it takes 1 frame to scroll 2 characters. So if we bring everyone's name down to 1, you can save a couple of frames every time 1 character talks, which, lo and behold, there's a little bit of talking in this game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of talks here and there on the old RPG side. Look, I'm FF7 now. It doesn't quite work the same. The joke is that they seem to... I think they swap between characters a lot while they're trying to run away. But that actually, like, helps. Ooh, that was a fast run. What the frick? Okay. I wasn't going to. Alright, so the name of the game here is, hopefully I don't have to throw the air lance because I like to sell it for some shmonies. Actually, no. Oh no, no, we're not throwing it on shmonies. Because I realize now we want it so that we do more damage to ourselves, and I think then the Guardian fight only ends up being, or not Guardian, but the fight that Locke has to die in, I think actually goes a little bit quicker. I think. Yeah, just bang your head against the wall until it works. That's what I would do. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Ah, I did it again. No idea where the sprint shoes actually end up. There we go. Dude, why are you going on? Okay, we got the black belt. 7/8 chance? Why are you streaming on YouTube, B-Dude? Because I'm trying to get started on it before Twitch completely kills itself, and then everybody comes over to YouTube. At this rate, Twitch will, we don't even need a Twitch killer at this point. Twitch will just, it'll do it on its own. Give it enough time. I don't think Twitch will be around in 5 to 8 years. That's my read. I will. I mean, there's a bunch of people jumping ship already, unless, okay, asterisk, unless they actually do some changes for the good soon. But, the only time that they've done something like really, really good was when they got rid of gambling, and everyone was like, yay, good job. And then they immediately went, oh yeah, by the way, creators, like, this is more for the top end, but they're like, oh yeah, by the way, they don't get their special contracts anymore. It's just 50-50 across the board, get fricked. Oh, frick you! Luckily, we blocked it. So yeah, like I said, unless they make some good changes, which hopefully they do, they're just not on a very good track record at the moment. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the double. I was going to be not hap. I got lazy with my notes, and I realized this. Whoa. Because I put in, instead of the actual item management, I just put in glitchless item management. And honestly, that doesn't mean a whole lot. Frick. I got excited. I got so excited. Well, okay, so this is the theory. The theory is, the more that their top people leave, because of whatever, then they have to rely on the other people more, which means that they're going to want to try and suck more money out of it, where you're, like I said, I'm going to start seeing who's leaving. They just had a whole bunch of people leave. I don't know names because I realize I don't know all these people. Okay, like this is one that I just found out where, like, Iron Mouse was like, I might try out YouTube. I'm like, who the frick is Iron Mouse? But I got a whole lot of likes on a thing. I'm like, okay, I'll click on it, I guess. There's this chick named Lily Pichu. Oh, freaking people are. I only know speedrunning Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't know who any of the, they're like, yeah, these are like top people on Twitch. I'm like, all right. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could go to like, no, wait, hang on. I've got to know someone top on Twitch. Other than like Moist Critical. That's like the only one hang on. No, I know more. I know more. Oh, wait, there's a couple of porn stars. Sasha Grey does streaming. Adriana Chachik. Okay, Asmund Gold. I guess I kind of forgot about him. Hang on, do I know more? Do I know more? I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of people in like the FPS realm. I just don't know any of them. I'm not even a fish in the ocean. I'm just a little turtle just hanging out on the beach. That's what turtles do, right? What the frick? What's the difference between live chat and top chat? I just realized this is an option. I'm learning stuff during cutscenes, by the way. Oh, we really didn't take damage in that last bit, did we? I don't see what the difference is. I gotta mouse over it again. Live chat. All messages are visible. Top chat. Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. Okay. Sure. Oh, I got an error. I got an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, oh frick. Where you going, Cyan? As such, viewers will experience buffering. Alright, fair enough. Wait, I added smilers. Did I add smilers? Oh, I didn't add smilers. Oh no, wait, I got smilers. Smilers! Okay, we're back to good. Okay. That takes a little bit longer. Interesting. How do I make my name not yellow? I don't like the yellow highlight. I want it to be green. Because I like green. Oh, I love me some smilers. It's a good time. Okay. Trying to think of what I actually need to still do in the... You know what? We're just gonna find what I need to find. Frickin'... Yeah, good enough. Oh, you should have heard me when I was seeing all of them. I was maniacally laughing. It was beautiful. Maniacal, just it was absolutely, it was like mad scientist laughing. Not the greatest item management, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. So the only thing I need to remember is to take off... Hey, that would have been a good time to take off that shield off of Cyan, wouldn't it have been? Yes, it very well would have been a good time to do that. That would have been actually like probably the perfect time now that I think about it. Hopefully Cyan doesn't die on a train to a wheel again so I can actually take it off this time. That would be a very good thing to have happen. IMO. I'm not gonna lie, I read that for the first bit and I was like, who the frick is Jit? And then I realized. Thank you! Okay. Okay. Now we just need a not horrible train and we will save time. In theory, that should be pretty simple. I always expect it. I mostly just hope that it don't happen. Excuse me, boys. Can't pincer on this one. Good dog. I don't want to see Interceptor anymore. Go stay in the kennel. I don't need any more of your shenanigans. Still need to take off. Okay. Yeah, so the next time that we can actually feasibly take off Cyan's shield is going to be on train. You're getting called out. Okay, can I just let you guys know? Okay, concurrent viewers is 6 and the likes is 9, which means when I look over, I see a 69, and honestly, I'm happy about it. Doing better than I thought we would do already. I thought we were only gonna get like 1 or 2 concurrent for the entire 6 hours. I mean, it could still drop down, I suppose. Can have a real bad back half. Right when the run gets fun. What are the odds that Shadow lives? Well, possible. Either I left too soon or I left too late. Oh, hello. See, that makes things a little more complicated. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? I liked it. Well, Spork said I had a cute butt yesterday. Okay. Boompax is busy learning that YouTube streaming's like actually a thing. that people do for like a living. It's blowing his marbles right now. Don't kill. Please? 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 Wait, Umbex actually makes a good point here. There's actually a whole lot more church streaming on YouTube than there is on Twitch for probably... obvious reasons. The tent's gonna go there, the earrings can go... the earrings can stay. And that's how you save 30 seconds, lol. That wasn't even that good of a train split, and I still saved 30 seconds. I didn't avoid Toot. I got hit by Toot. You should be happy. No, I know the resolution is 852 by 480. I put it that way. Just don't get the unfortunate things and you'll be fine. Oh, hey, Alan, how's it going? You're the same color as Nightshade, and the name length is almost the same, and I just realized this. Oh, wait, this is what I want to find out. How do I change? Hey, Alan! Check out the pinned thing at the top. It'll make your life so much better. Toggle timestamps. Participants? You mean viewers? Oh, there's a manage moderators thing. Basically, you can get BTTV on Twitch. Oh, it also allows Fingerface Z, does it? Oh, it does! I already had all my data face things. I just have it twice now. White people happy! Oh, I missed you, buddy! Well, like, you're pink. Hang on. That looks good. Yeah, looks good. I just mean, like, the name colors. Like, you're pink. Space Ghost is yellow, and this might be because of the extension as well. Oh, we did get poisoned. I didn't see that part. Blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if, well, I don't know if it keeps my color, and Ryan's color I know turns green, because I think that's just the mod color. Everyone's gray and I'm yellow. Get the extension! Get to see colors. It's so nice. I'm pretty sure it's just, okay. Brood was like a brownie orange. Francois like an orange. Oh, baby. Frick the extension. It looks so much better. I actually forgot that everyone was gonna be... Okay, I guess I wait for him to do an attack, because I didn't pay attention to which one attacked which. Sean Paul on the Velt, coming up, Mittens. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. So we're gonna do a retort glitch here. Thank you for not hitting him. Yes, you've mentioned that you hate me. It's fine. So the miss of the pose. Oh, you hate me because of that. Oh. They attacked Cyan yesterday. And then he just, you know, he still lives. Just don't get crit. They already wasted their crit early so that I could kill him faster. I don't even know if it actually made so he killed him faster, but it felt like he died faster. Alright, so, we're gonna find out if we get disconnected or not for listening to this. But, it'll be fun. So we're gonna do the Sean Paul on the Veld. I loves you so much, oh whoa. So yesterday's run died because we had the adventures of Ga. Today we're just gonna have the adventures of my homie G. Don't forget to heal. Don't forget to heal. All my homies, don't forget to heal.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up.
I'm just gonna let this as rock. I was gonna listen for the Jessica and whatever part again, and I still missed it. Ooh, baby! Frick you, be— oh, my eye's starting to twitch. Don't sell the Air Lancet. I feel like I brought the Air Lancet up, but I don't want to sell it. Tent, black belt, that. It's the second line. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm too busy thinking about holding LNR. Alright, so now let's see if we can find Gao. Hey! The Air Lancet? I want to see if I have the Air Lancet, if I can kill myself one turn faster against the armor dude, is what I'm curious about. Because I've always got in there with the Dirk, and then I'll hit myself, and then I have to hit myself again while he attacks me twice, and it gets... I want to see if I can save a turn, is basically what it is. Anyways, the memes are almost done. Yay. There you go. I'm gonna math this out. Okay, so we've hit 40 views by this point today. Does that mean it should be about 6 hours? So, oh no, wait, I've been going for over. Oh no, we'll say it's about an hour and a half. So, hour, 3, 6. Maybe we can hit like 160 to 200 if I'm lucky. Have fun with the in-laws, Ryan. It's always a fun time for me. Well, sometimes it's actually not bad. Have yourself a good one, by the way. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for making sure everyone stayed in line. How does this work? Okay. Why are we here? I just wanted to try out I want to try out Twitch or YouTube on the odd weekend. In the event that Twitch completely implodes itself. Genry, how's it going today, buddy? Oh, I should have gone on like something. Some people were saying that I was stealing the viewers, so I just went and made to a different spot so I don't steal any of the viewers. No one said that, by the way. That's just the first thing that I could think of off the top of my head. I got excommunicated off of Twitch for being too wholesome. Is any of this I just want to try it. Why is that so? I still think, hang on. I still think in the next year they're going to get rid of Amazon Primes. And then I want to see the Twitter storm when that happens, because that'll be a fun one. Oh, I got a rumblies in my tumblies. Okay. 31 smoke, 6 echo, and 2 green cherries. Well, they say that they don't actually make profit on you. Well, they say. Oh, baby! That's one. What's the magic word? Please. Aw. Okay, I guess the magic word isn't please. All right, we're talking about Amaranth. So I know the next magic words, but we have to say it right before it happens. Oh. Hey, Cyan, whenever you're ready. There you go, buddy. All right, the magic words. We need to process our inner Amaranth. And this is what you gotta do. This is for Amaranth. TNA, baby! TNA! Oh, okay, that didn't work either. I was gonna see if they did the triple on Gao. Okay. Oh, we changed it up a little bit. I don't think we have it. Oh yeah, no, this is back attack. We don't have a chance of dying. Don't do the bad. Don't do the bad. Okay, they didn't do the bad. My brain was yelling numbspines, which is the stop effect. And if he's in the back row with the stop effect, we're having a real good time. A real good time. Okay, 31. 6, 2. Magus hat, and away we go. Okay, frick you too. Should still save a good amount of time here. Can I go now? Part of me is happy that I cost Twitch money. I don't know why. I just like to be I just like to be a leech on society. That's just my whole MO. Ah! I did the same thing yesterday. Where I let off just one spot too early. I assume at this point everyone has ad block. Cause I do. There's a Twitch specific ad block that so far has been working until they make it not work anymore. Okay, where is my doggo? Probably upstairs sleeping with the Wiffles. What time is it? Ah, it's only 9:30. Hey, I have ad blocker for YouTube too, and they go with the 70/30 still. Oh, that's probably my update on my time spent on phone for the week. I didn't watch as many streams on the phone this week, so it should be significantly lower. It's probably still gonna be way too high. Oh. So we named Celeste here so that she gets the guest character flag, so that later on she can actually be like useful. Oh, I need to stretch my leg. Ugh. Hey Genray, it's time to get partnered on YouTube. You can make money on shorts now apparently, or something. Not the shorts that you wear, the shorts that you watch, by the way. In case there was any confusion on that. So now that we've named Celeste, she's fine. We're just gonna leave her. We've done what we need with her. And then we just we leave backwards. Just tell everybody in your Twitch stream to sub to it, and then if they don't, you will destroy their family. I don't know if that'll work or not, but it'll get eyes on. I don't know where I'm going with this. All right, so now we're gonna fight this dude. This is gonna put us back to the beginning. Punch. All right, so that. We needed to get hit by one more Doberman for it to actually be like super worth it. But I don't need to wait for him to do an extra attack. So we still did save a turn. Not a complete turn, but we still saved some of a turn. So Airlines at Worth. I remember to go to Smoke Bomb. Dude, I'm evolving. I'm evolving! I feel happy. I think that's the only Trilobiter that we run into. So all these encounters are going to feel a little bit weird because we're technically -1 on what we would be doing on Glitchless, because instead of the 2 merchant fights, we only did the 1 thingy, guardian thingy. Don't gore me? Yay. See, my theory is for speedruns, at least like retro speedruns, there's probably not really a spot, at least for the YouTube Live, but that's part of what my weekend experiment is going to be for, to see if that's actually true or not. Like I said, this is mostly just a little experiment thing. The waiting for Twitch to implode upon himself is mostly a meme. Well, like I said, I like to experiment with things. I like to see what it's all about. Is there anything I want to really change here? Yep, get Phoenix down up. Hey, good split. Now, assuming I close that text box at the correct moment, we should... At least reaction videos kind of died. Yeah, they just all... Well... They just all do it live now on Twitch. They're not... It's not quite like, you know, like the Fine Bros type thing. Those were all reaction... Well, apparently they were pretty... Some people were doing like an interview or whatever, talking to like people that were like part of like the kids react type thing. They're like, yeah, if they didn't like what you were saying about something, or they like try to push you to a certain direction, then they just wouldn't use it. And I'm like, huh, how about that? It's not the narrative we're trying to push, kid, come on. Oh. You know what? Freak 'em up, Tara, it's your moment. She's so happy. The thing I like about the sketch runs, I think we actually do it in no sketch as well. Maybe. Is because we put lock into slot 2, Bannon ends up going into slot 1 here. And then you can be like, look at this little mother ducker fly. Wrong button. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Step is all good so far. Terra is not on smoke bomb, so I'm gonna have to do that. Is it based? Is it? Is it though? Because I go and I put in Final Fantasy 6 on Twitch, and then it says Final Fantasy 6 streamers or people also like to watch this, and then it was all hot tubs and shenanigans, and I'm like, and it's every time. And then I was like, wait, is this just a me thing? So I asked people to do it yesterday, and then they all said the same thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Also, okay, actually, here's another, I didn't actually, like, this isn't a reason, but I'm kind of thinking about it now. This might be a little bit of a thing that can kind of, you know, just even like the odd, like, weekend one might help a little bit to breathe a little bit of life into the dead YouTube. Maybe it'll make me want to actually, like, do something with it. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. What the frick was that guy's name? Okay, way back, early YouTube, there was that, Maya, and there was the guy that was lip syncing that. That was like one of the like highest viewed videos for like a long time. That's kind of what YouTube was started off as. All right, we made it here. Big yay. With one less encounter than yesterday. don't know how to spell that word. Oh, I got it right. Let's go. One second. Speculation. Unless. Which does. Good. Just. There. Do you know? Okay. Do you know what's crazy is when I watched that old lip syncing thing, I was like, "Hey, this is fun." And then I see What's His Nuts doing car karaoke, and I'm like, dude, this is freaking cringe. Okay. I'm trying to, there's a lot of like settings and things that I'm trying to kind of look at still. Advanced settings? What are in the advanced settings? Oh. Allow viewers, oh wait, there's a clip function? I don't think they used to have one. How does it work? Are you guys allowed to clip things? Hang on. Where did I see this? Allow viewers to clip my content. If you deselect this option, viewers will not be able to clip your content, and existing clips of your content will be disabled. Where do they go? Okay, I need to catch up now. What's the okay, I don't have any like bots set up for commands. I just in my dashboard thingy, there's a oh no wait, that says highlight video. Never mind. How do you clip? Wait, you can, there's a, hang on. Hang on, one sec, because I'm freaking this up right now. That was glorious. There's a keyboard shortcut for, I always click the button. You can just hit Z? Okay, does Z bring you to the clip page? Or is it just do like the previous 30 seconds? Huh. That's the one I did. Do you know what YouTube needs? It needs a frame by frame on the VOD. That's what it needs. Like I know on the YouTube you can use the period and comma and you can go back and forwards one frame. Twitch needs something like that. Because people do a lot of like breakdowns and stuff, and it's really hard to like work it. Skizzers! Okay, so I hit that button twice because actually let's use up while we're doing it. I can't believe I didn't know about that one. Fine. For YouTube? I don't like that I kind of sent this. We're trying to prevent Kefka from getting 3 attacks off. Oh, okay. I got lucky. Unless that was turn 2. But I think that was turn 3 and I got lucky. Yeah, okay. Dang, I still lost 20 seconds. What the frick happened on my PB where I saved so much time? Interesting. Alrighty, now we get a nice little break before we... Okay, I'm gonna find this out. How to clip on YouTube. Under the video, click clip. Okay, I need to go into not this then. Oh, okay. It's not on the player, but it's like beside the like, dislike, share. Then there's a clip button. Under the video, click clip. How big can you make a clip? 60 seconds. Okay, so that's the same then. There. Fingered it out. Oh, and it even tells me who did it. Now the question is, where do they go? I'll figure that out later. Edit menu's bad. If it... Okay. The one... I don't know what it is. Like, for the Twitch one, at least. Like, sometimes Twitch will just be like, oh, yeah, no, here's the section that you want to clip. Here you go. And then other times it'll, like, buffer, and then it'll be like, oh, we're just not going to do this today. Or you'll actually, like, get it, and you'll click on it, and it'll be like, okay, we're making it. And they'll be like, ah, oh, sorry, we couldn't make it. And be like, what the frick? The moment's gone. But I can see the edit menu being bad just based off of... If you ever try to do, like, the edit menu on, like, a VOD or a video on YouTube, it's, crusty. I remember to bring Cyan again. We're evolving. Oop. Alrighty, so the plan here is I don't need to buy smoke bombs because we had the black belt and we bought a whole bunch already. So I can just yeet my way out of here. I don't think I need to buy more. Oh yes, that's part of the reason why I was killing the leafers, just to save myself on a couple of bombs. And then if we have a good enough amount of preamps, we'll actually save a bunch more. I'm just happy I spelt amalgamation right. There's a couple of spots where I'm like, is that an A or is that an O? Hyper wrist, peace ring, wall ring. They end up in very weird spots. Okie dokie. So on the way to Zozo, we're gonna go grab the hero ring from the crazy dude's house. That's a crazy dude, right? He's one of the crazy dudes. I guess there's a couple of crazy dudes that get the same music on their house. Because that's not Gao's dad's house, but he gets the same house, or same music, and he's also crazy. This is the Coliseum dude. Is this the guy that cares about his clock, or is that his dad? I know there's one of them that's all worried about the clock. That's his dad. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy's all about, like, one day I'm gonna have this or that. Oh, nice. Alright, we got the thief knife on, so I'm happy. Makes lock a little bit faster. Which is gonna be, although, I don't, because we're actually on the proper encounter string today, I don't think we see any solo slam dancers. Let's see if I'm right on this, but I don't think we actually see any. Which makes this walk very, very fun. Oh, frick. Didn't think Edgar actually had it in him to be fast. At least fast enough to beat the thief knife lock. And that's why the run is superior. Dine, your name is Red. I don't know if you want to change that. I don't know how to change that, honestly. But if you have the extension, I don't know how to change name color. Mine just gets a beautiful yellow highlighted thing, and it's... The important thing is that there's colors. Because apparently it's, everyone's just gray? I guess? So far, the YouTube... Why didn't dataface work? Because you don't need to do the... The colons, I don't think. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay, well, the other one wasn't capitalized. You typed it wrong. You gotta be more right. Yep, always lock. Always lock. We're gonna make a human centipede. But yeah, the Twitch streaming experience has been... Okay, good. Better than I thought it would be. Thus far. A little bit of growing pains just with the setup shenanigans. But other than that... Okay, good. No! Leave him alone! He'll be fine. We've hit some very hot topics on the Twitchiverse. Plus, there's a cat in a... What emote is that from? Is that a YouTube one, or is that a FFZ or a BTTV? Yeah, no single slam dancers. This is sick. That's just a YouTube. Huh. By the way, Alan, I very much implore you to do the truffle.tv extension. It feels like then Twitch chat is in YouTube, and then you don't get the yucky YouTube chat. Because honestly, I forgot what it already looked like. Alright. I'm gonna go steal. You're on Phoenix down. Here we go. Hero ring. Earring. You go sneak ring. Earring. Earring. Genji glove. Atlas armlet. Swap it around. Hopefully he doesn't attack before I retort. Good. So we're gonna kill him. Phoenix him down. When we do this attack, we're gonna trigger the retort glitch. And any action that does an AI script of some sort. Okay, steal. Couldn't steal. Okay. This may kill him depending on the rolls. Beautiful. So the retort glitch is that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I didn't get the double, but whoop. Ah! But overall, you know, nothing happened. That like, wait, there's more than. How many cats in a box are there? Dude. Okay, first of all, I didn't know this was a thing. First of all, there's a cat kiss. I don't know why I didn't think we were gonna have this. Cat jam, baby! I'm right back at home. Also, we didn't get, I know if you stream on Twitch and then you start showing, or no, if you stream on YouTube and you show a whole bunch of different YouTube stuff, depending on what it is, there'll be like a bot that basically like disconnects you and then you have to start your stream up again. They call it like a ban, but it's like the most minute bit of ban that you could like possibly, it basically goes, no. And you go, oh, okay, sorry, and then you hit go live again, but I wasn't sure how the Sean Paul and the Velt thing was going to work out, but it looks like we didn't get the slap on the wrist, so we were fine. Yeah, they were showing, like, I know some people were like showing other YouTube videos, like they're doing like, you know, the react stuff, and I'll be like, or I think a little thing shows up that says if you don't like stop immediately, you're going to get disconnected, and they go, oh, okay, sorry. That's from what little I know from watching people have like swapped over to YouTube, and then I just like watch their YouTube videos of like their stream highlights, and that's like one of the things where it's like bloop, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Now I don't like that the dashboard keeps telling me that my stream resolution isn't ideal, and that I shouldn't be doing a by 480, but suck my balls. That's what I do. Alan, how do you feel about my guess that they're gonna take away Twitch Prime in a year? I feel like it's a safe bet. I feel like I shouldn't say safe bet. It might be a hot take, but I feel like it'll happen. And all I want to know is just I just want to be on Twitter on that day that it happens. I really want to be on Twitter when that happens. I think that would be the end of it. Not much of a reason to take it away or keep it. Because if they're already... The idea is, if they're trying to remove it... the reason would be just to save Twitch more money. If they're already taking away, like, the top contracts just to be, like, a flat 50-50, be like, just run more ads, lol. Eventually they'll be like, hey, we're losing a lot of money on Twitch Primes. What if we just, like, didn't have it anymore? We'll get a little more money at least. Is my theory. I don't think it happens soon, but like I said, in about a year. I'll go as far as the start of 2024. So there's no reason for me not to do this menu here. From what I understand, they took them away. Oh yeah! Remember when you got turbo benefits with the... Oh no, what? You had turbo benefits with Prime. Now they're two separate things. Which is amazeballs. Big brain play. What if they decide to go in one day and be like, okay, if you guys want to stream in 1080 or higher, you actually have to pay for Twitch Turbo. Oh, that'd be a fun one too. That would be a glorious day. Wait, why is it terrible? I'm a 480 pleb. I don't really know what it's like to stream with all these high reses. Oh, darn. Okay. Yesterday, we took a peek into what Roblox streaming looks like in YouTube and what Roblox streaming looks like on Twitch. This was while I was doing my speedrun yesterday. The titles and, like, things that go on Roblox streams is wild. Like, everyone's trying to, like, get rid, like, you can get Robux if you do this or that type thing, and then, I don't know, it's like incredibly shill, and I'm like, this is a very different part of Twitch or just streaming in general than I hang out in. There we go. You could stream retro games at 4K on Twitch. I guess. The only thing that I'd get out of streaming at a higher resolution would be my webcam would look better. And I guess my splits would look just a little bit crisper. I haven't actually checked this. Hey, oh wait, hang on. I gotta do the shill again. I gotta do the shill. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button and smoke that subscribe button. Make sure that it's not red anymore and you know you've done it right. Yeah. That's all I got. I think Twitch forgot about that I was in the partner program. I think they forgot about that. That's my conclusion at the end of the day. Hey, I'm not quite there where I'm using the still no reply. Oh, let's check. Let's just see. I haven't checked the Hotmail account in 2 days. Let's see what we got. This is all crap. Oh, what is this? You have one pending Stream Element sponsorship. For what? Promote War Thunder. What the frick is War Thunder? No, I have no response. Yeah, so they changed, well, I think it was more of a partner thing, but exclusivity is only if I'm simultaneously streaming on 2 different things. They don't own this content. I do. And I guess kind of Twitch or YouTube does as well, not Twitch. Check my Twitch dashboard. Where am I going to see it in my Twitch dashboard? Oh, let's go to my actual dashboard. Make sure to check the junk email thing as well. Nothing frickin' goes in there on that email. I'm looking. Oh, I can apply to the Twitch partner program again. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I got declined. Would be my assumption off of that. The thing finally popped up again where I can apply again. They saw that yesterday bombed because of the short bed. They're like, this dude couldn't even do the first sketch glitch? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, why do I always forget to turn on turbo for this very specific spot? Well, the thing where I could apply wasn't there when I did apply. It looks like it popped back up again is what I'm basing it off of. Although I didn't actually go in the, this is in the achievements section. I haven't actually looked in the achievements section in a while. Wait, whoa, wait. Oh, that's sick. I've learned a new thing. I have this one too? Oh. Do I have kick W? Oh, yeah, there it is. Make sure to hold the down button here. Don't actually need to push the A button at all. Anyways, I think I kind of figured out what I need for this. I'll apply again. We'll see what sort of shenanigans we have kicked. I want to get rid of this yellow border. But I don't know how to. And I don't think the pop. Ooh. BTTV settings. Oh, there's an autocomplete emote? Oh, I should have that on. If you don't have auto fill in the emote thingy, you're doing it wrong. I don't think I really need timestamps though. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun just playing around with things today. Swamp my dad. It's in there. You just gotta capitalize. Frick. There it is. Now if I do it like that, does that... Okay, so your first data face didn't, your second data face did, and your third one didn't. Nopers showed up. For me. Did you link all... I don't know if you have to link your stuff or not. Just stretching things out. I'm gonna try a 5K run, but my legs are killing me. So there's a chart it shows you for concurrent. So you can either do concurrent viewers, views, which obviously is just gonna build up over time, or chat rate. And it just keeps track of it from the very beginning. It's kind of like the bitrate thingy that you have in the Twitch dashboard, but it doesn't just show like a specific time. It just keeps growing and growing and growing. It's interesting to look at. The chat one is weird, but it's also green, so I like to look at it. Because it's green. And the views one is boring, because like I said, it just obviously just steadily climbs. Now, there was an option that I remember reading somewhere where you can get your stream VOD unlisted as soon as you're done streaming, but I never found that. Although, if I were to guess, probably in settings would be a good spot to find that. And I never thought about it. Ugh. Alright, so in theory, we should have some time to save here because last time I pushed the very wrong button and then we ended up landing on top of the... I was going for the googly eyes. But instead of the googly eyes, I went not far enough and then we fell onto the stage and then we ran across a whole bunch of people and then I had to run back to actually still hit the button anyways. So that was an oops on my part. And I think that's where most of my time loss happened in this one. But I'll googly eyes World of Ruin. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hang on, hang on. Big brain play here. It's actually probably a terrible brain play. I think you get the sponsored streams versus your, or based off of your Twitch streams. Well, at least that's what I have linked to the stream elements. But what if I did it on YouTube? You just be like, this is not where you're supposed to do it. Also, concurrent viewers and likes equals 911, and that's almost as funny as 69. Just a fun little thing that I still notice. The dashboard itself is decently clean. Oh, I forgot to mention, so starting it was weird because I clicked on start stream, but then after you click on start stream, you still have to click on go live. So you can like start your stream and I guess make sure everything looks good, and then when you're good with it, you click the go live, and then what you're streaming is actually live to the public, is what I've figured out from it. Oh, frick you! Well, this is not ideal. There's my potions. Which one did I punch before? I don't remember, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, I was right. Well, that could have gone better. I also could have gone worse. Oh, excuse me? Freaking excuse-moi? What the frick is... Back-to-back pincer. You love to see it. Surely it wouldn't do it a third time, right? Okay, good. This is how a fight is supposed to go. And that's all there is to it. Oh my frick. This is turning into a bad situation. So we're just gonna fight it. And then we're just gonna hold left and hope that this other guy doesn't hit me. So I believe if that guy hits me, that's GG's. I'm holding left. I'm holding left. Okay, good. Holy frick! I've never used a loot box. I mean, I've never had a reason to do a loot box or anything on Twitch. I have no idea how like those loot boxes or the drops or anything. I have no idea how any of that works. Well, we're not going to save a lot of time. The pincer and then the little dance is not going to do us any favors. We might save time. I don't think we're gonna save time. If we actually lose time on this, that's gonna be big sad. Which is a total possibility, by the way. Cool. Get those frickin' echo screens up there already. Okay, we did lose time. Let's go. That's all that matters to me. I think my leg is really sore just from all that soccer that we were playing. I can feel it on the inside of my right leg, kind of close to the knee, but like the muscle right in there. And it's some rough stuff. Oh, never mind. Never mind my thing. Okay, so I clicked on the apply thing and it still says it is in review. I wasn't sure what would happen if I clicked on apply again or not, but it says in review. So there you go. Question answered. I made a short on the Inferno skip, by the way, and I uploaded it a little bit late, I think. My plan was to kind of do it like 15 minutes or so early before stream, but then I kind of forgot about it, and then I did it like immediately right before. And I realized I'm gonna have to work on, if I'm gonna do stuff like that, I'm gonna have to work on better pacing for certain things. Like maybe like do like a mock voiceover while I'm doing the actual actions, so that I'm not like trying to do a voiceover afterwards and like match it, because it was really awkward. A little bit of a growing pain. I'm assuming memberships, I actually have no idea how this works now that I think about it. Memberships on Twitch, or not on Twitch, sorry, on YouTube, I assume is kind of the same thing where you like get a badge and emotes question mark? Alright, so we're going to Magitech Factory. In Glitchless, we grab a lot of the stuff in there. A good amount of stuff in there. I shouldn't say a lot, but a good amount of stuff in there. In Sketch, we grab a couple of things. In this run, we will grab absolutely nothing. Which is, so I fought 4 rats, so I don't need to fight anything in Magitech Factory. Which in itself should save me a little bit of time. We're on steps, so we're not going to get the threat-based encounter. If you're behind by at least 1 step on this particular step route, you get 1 extra encounter right upon entering Magitech Factory. But that's not us, so we don't have to worry about that. A nice little heal up. So one little thing that I've been changing. Frick! I'm just going to actually get rid of it. Just for my... Is I like to buy 3 warp stones, not 4. 3. And then I don't pick up the one in the massa, and it stays in the same spot. And that's basically the only reasoning to why I do what I do. And I also didn't do the menu. I don't know what it is about Sketch. I always forget to do the menu there. So we'll do it here, I guess. Different music. Earring. Ed gets running shoe, earring. You get running shoe, earring. And then you back roll. little bit of a time loss. I don't know what I was hitting to knock it out of that menu with Edgar getting, or Savin getting optimized again. But some sort of funky shenanigans happen. Whoops. All right, let's do our thing here. So with that encounter I was talking about, if we were behind by one step, we would have got before the stairs. So we don't have to deal with that at all. This is one encounter where if we only did 3 rats, we would have had to take that encounter, but we didn't. We took 4 rats because the one got in my way, which... Honestly, 3 rats versus that one encounter, I don't even know which one would actually be faster. Depends on the situation with the rat, I suppose. Sketch all characters Espers probably isn't actually worth it to dip around the rats. If it's in your way, just take it. If it's not in your way, don't take it. Alright, so we're gonna do the magic strat on Ifrit, and hopefully not Shiva. When you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit, he will teleport in. And when he teleports in to cast Fire 3 and teleports out, the no run flag disappears with him. And since there's no run flag, we can just run away from the fight. And I don't even have to say totally not a glitch because this isn't glitchless, but we do it in glitchless too. So I'm just building up a little bit of run here while we're getting some animations going. There's an attack. So she may die here, depending on if he counters. Which he does. Good night. Now I just wait for him to teleport, and I'm going to run, and the game will do a run check. And we didn't get absolutely screwed, and we get to run away. Yay! The skull on the top here is a no encounter tile. Doesn't really matter going to the top right now, because I have to burn a step to get there anyways. But on the way back, we can. And here's the flan. The flannin' man. Ooh. Okay, there you go. So these guys kind of suck to have a preempt on because you can never get a fast runaway on them for whatever reason. Generally, if there's one enemy, you will do a defend, and it creates enough lag that you can do a fast runaway. If there's 2 enemies, you try and use a special, and you can get a fast runaway. With 3 enemies, you don't have to do anything, and you can just run away. With the trappers, you just kind of get fricked. And that's just how it goes. Oh, whoa. That's just how it goes. Okay. So I'm gonna revive Celeste. Should be all I need to do. We're gonna put number 24 to sleep. I'll swap over to Sabin first, because Sabin's gonna do more damage. We can do a nice little thing here. This will do a little extra damage. Yeah, we'll let it rock. Try and see if we can get a steal. We're hoping to get a Rune Edge. Now, he'll have a couple of attempts to steal at it. It just slows the fight down a little bit if he doesn't steal at all. Or at least if he doesn't steal earlier, I should say. My boy. He's luckily money is not that huge of an issue in this route. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Your Revivifys are up. Get Echo Screens. The Warp Stone is what I wanted to grab. I was a little bit too slow on thinking about it, but the Warp Stone is what I was thinking of grabbing. And I think we're gonna do Glitchless Strat on 128. Actually, what I was thinking of, Dine, if you're still there, I had an idea and I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. If you cast Shoat and then you do Bismarck afterwards, is the damage worth it? Because it'd be unsplit damage on 128. Which is a thought that I had, and I was like, that might be, I want to try it. I mean, I guess we'll find out anyways, but... Now, that being said, I don't actually remember what the damage is that we normally do. And that's the issue that I was kind of coming up with. That's all. It was just a thought that I had yesterday. But I'm going to assume... Actually, now that I think about it, I assume we would be doing that in no sketch. If the damage was worth it. Oh. Bismarck has 10 less spell power than Aurabolt. Okay. Then why do we Bismarck in PR? Oh, are they weak to water? On the cranes? So I was kind of basing it off what we did on cranes in PR. I'm not changing my streaming resolution. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I'll still put it on as a backup, but good enough for me. Let's go! It was a... I'm a good little thought. Okay, so Ed Phantom Lock Shoat. You're gonna get Bismarck just in case. You're gonna get Shoat. Running Shoes. Leader. Putting Sabin as the leader at this, so the party leader that we had entering Magitech Factory, as well as any status elements we had along the way, and then changing it here, actually manipulate the encounters that we get on the track. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I just thought maybe the lack of split would be worth it. But apparently not. I still threw it on just in the event that one of the arms doesn't die, because that happened yesterday. I'm like, alright, well, that's kind of the backup at least. Oops. Okay. Locke is the one on Warpstone. I thought about it, but I also just want to kind of get used to the no sketch one for later. Or are they rough? Okay, if they're roughly the same time, then never mind. Never mind. Get fricked, Locke. There's an empty spot around here. Frick it. I'm wasting too much time as it is. At least, okay, at least the glitchless strat is guaranteed damage off the hop, where if one of the arms doesn't die, you're probably losing time. Because you're gonna have a drill or a bolt hit it. Because that's what you would, I guess, want. Push back the haste spell? Don't we push up the? Oh, we push back the haste spell with the glitch. Yeah. I kind of need to pee. Oh, this is glorious. Hey, frick you. One arm dies. This flash will kill the front arm. No. Yeah, frickin' right, you got your turn. Okay, I thought we were doing that thing again. I'm not liking where this is going. I'm not liking where this is going. This should kill? Okay, good. So that could have been smoother. Could have been worse. We always get into this fight. Oh, baby! I don't know where I am, though. Okay. This point, the step route gets a little funky because we, I'm used to the glitchless stuff, and we're completely off the glitchless stuff at this point. Ugh. All right, so for the cranes, we're just gonna do a fun little thing called Joker Doom, which hopefully I can hit. It should come down to a good pause, unpause, or good pause buffering, as the kids call it. And then my head bobs afterwards. That's all we need. And then if I frick this up, then we have some fun. Some real good fun. Don't worry, we're not gonna frick it up. We'll be fine. Not ideal. It's the head bobs, baby! Holy frick, you guys tried! You guys tried! Anyways, now we're ahead by a lot. Not bad. Not bad. I was actually a little bit nervous about hitting the A button on that, because with the new start button that I put in, it's a little more... responsive. And that means I have to hit the A button a little bit quicker. And luckily we hit it, and then it's just you have 20 frames on both of the second 7s to hit the next 7. On both of the next 2 7s to hit it. Okay, that's a little redundant to say, but whatever. It's not immediately 20 frames afterwards. I hope I didn't say 20 seconds. I meant 20 frames. It's a little bit of a timing thing. That's why I do the head bobs, because you don't want to go too early. And it feels like with the head bobs, I can consistently hit them. I know it looks absolutely stupid, but hey, whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you. Or I guess whatever works for me in this case. Now we just have the nice little lull section of go here and talk to this person and then watch everybody be mad that there's a human here. And this is just going to be us for like the next minute and a half, 2 minutes or so. Probably even longer than that. I've never actually timed this section. B-dude, I need to pee. Also, B-dude, I'm gonna drink some more water. And it's not quite long enough for me to actually go and pee because I need to move right away. The Massa is probably my next best spot, which is just a little bit over an hour, which isn't terrible. Best spot before this would have been right after you talk to Setzer for the first time on his airship. Not when you get put onto the airship, but when you actually walk up to talk to him. You get yourself like a good minute and a half or so. All right, so like I said, there's not a whole lot. This is a time to like go and get a stretch, get a drink, do what you gotta do, basically. Oh, look at that! 19 views on the Inferno skip already. It's all coming to fruition. I probably could find a better thummy for that though. Because it landed on a spot. Yeah, let's do this one. That's at least a better one. Then instead of when I'm inside the menu just showing like, you can do this at a very low level, because level doesn't matter. I mostly kind of did that just so people be like, why are you level, 15 inside Kefka's tower though? The answer is because I don't need to be any higher than that. Or at least not for today. But let's worry about getting there first. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Let's worry about getting there first. Face plant. Whee! All right, so this next section, I've tried to simplify. Instead of counting the MP, I just count the battles, which it's the same thing. But instead of counting 2, 4, 6, 8s, I just need to count the 1, 2, 3s, and it's a little bit easier in my mind brain. I also have a pen and paper here because I'm an idiot and I can't count to 7 over a period of like 2 minutes. So these are just things that I do to keep track of it, because we need to make sure that we get a very specific amount of magic points, since the way that the sketch glitch works is it depends on the magic that your party has, the position of that magic, as well as party member 1, whatever is in their 28th slot. All these different things kind of go into the sketch glitch, along with we're going to be doing a couple of actions here and there to change different parameters before we do it. But that's kind of the big thing. So if we learned one extra spell on one person, the whole thing will just go kaput. So it's very important that we don't learn too much. And that's why we need to pay attention to who has what Espers. We were okay to throw Bismarck on Sabin because he's not in any of the sketch glitches. So him learning Fire, Ice, and Bolt doesn't matter. But for the people that are in the party, it does matter. And that's basically what we're going to be doing for the next little bit here while we go through Sealed Cave. We're going to be killing things with Revivifies. We're going to have Locke, Edgar, and Terra. Luckily, we don't need anybody to get different MP from the other person, so no one has to do any runaways, but we still just have to keep track of what we actually get. Make sure that she has some gear on her, and away we go. Now this is just to push the story ahead a little bit more before we Whoops. Okay, so we need to make sure to grab the elixir, because one of the other things that we do is we use curative items to change different parameters at different points in our glitched setup. Same thing with turning people to imps and unimping them. I'm gonna change my name here actually. And we grab the elixir. Boom. Ah! Okay, we're fine. That was a little bit sus as far as flying goes, but it is what it is. We're not going to worry about grabbing any extra gear in here. And like I said, we're just going to kill things with these Revivifies that were way too low. Anyways, this is encounter number 1. So we have 6 more to go. We're at 1. Like I said, we need 14 MP. And all the fights that we're going to be doing are 2 MP worth. There's a double Zombone fight that I'm not going to take because it only gives 1. And that's a whole lot of extra work for something that's going to throw a lot of stuff into a tizzy as it is. I like to kill the Zombone first in this just because I think he hits a little bit harder. All right, so that's encounter number 2. I like how Edgar keeps getting his bar filled right when the fight's about to end, so I can't even close it. We can save ourselves a pretty good handful of frames by closing. Okay, this is the one that we run from. By closing our menus at the end of a fight that we win, we can save ourselves a good amount of frames. Now, you don't want to do it when you run away or smoke bomb because you're just introducing a bunch of extra lag. So this is encounter number 3. We're gonna do a counting class today. Not accounting, just counting. Just counting class. Watch, he's gonna get his turn filled right when it, yeah. I don't know where I am now. Do I hold right? Okay. This is the problem with being on an unfamiliar step route. You don't really know where you are. Okay, just hold right after this. Here's encounter number 4. So we're already halfway there. And for realsies, I'm gonna do this. Frick you, Edgar, you're not costing me more frames. Yes, sir. So this will be number 5, because we know how to count. Which means we only need 2 more. Again, I don't know where I am, though. I try to remember. Like, now... Okay, go up. Go up after this. Here's fight number 6. I'm just doing it so that Edgar doesn't cuck me again. So there should be one more fight that we need to do. Hold up, hold up. I remember saying hold up. Nice. So long, 2 steps. We hardly knew ye. So this should be our last fight that we need to do. If I counted correctly. That should be my 7 for 14 MP. And unfortunately, there's no, like, easy, like, you know... At this fight, you'll learn this spell or anything. You just have to actually, like, keep track. Which, is, like, the first time that we really have to do that in any of these runs. Here we go. So this should be an okay split. We didn't have any preempts, we didn't get any back attacks or pincers though. So everything at the end of the day should work out relatively okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna scroll this down just so I can see my next little bit here. You can just smoke bomb out of this fight. It saves you a little bit of time. You can also just hit him once. It's not a huge deal. I want to get the potions up there, but it's fine. I actually didn't even really know what I wanted to get up there. I just know I didn't want the Revivifies anymore. Although, actually Revivify in slot 4 or 5 is not a terrible idea since we're going to be putting the tonics and the tinctures there anyway. When we're inside Vector. And that's a very easy thing to get out of the way since I don't want it there anyways. So maybe that's something I should actually consider. There goes Zone Seek, which we don't have. Oh boy, I can't wait to grind up for those. Zone Seek and Golem both are going to take a little bit of time. We can manipulate it, but still takes a little bit of time for the manipulation to wrap its way around. It's just manipulating the NPC value. Just a value that we can make go hither and thither by buffering movements in and out of the auction house. We'll do the same thing with the Burning House in Thamasa, which hopefully doesn't take too long. We're just looking for 4 movements, and then we know that we hit the value that we want. That value dictates where NPCs start and kind of how they move. And so we can use that to move through some stuff pretty easy. Like Burning House, we can go through without any encounters, which is pretty nice. Wow, are we going to go with this? I think we just might. Faster menus, baby! There they are. And away we go. Now that we've released the Espers and they are super unhappy, man, I should have lost 1 second there. Then we'd be 420. Ha ha. Funny number. Okay. I'm also hoping if I do like even like a 1 a week here or something, then I'll be like, hey, maybe I should do like an informational short or something about, you know, either FF6 or CT, or just like something fun. Just like a quick little short of like, hey, this is how this works. Isn't that cool? Like Bird Skip would be a cool one. And that's pretty short. What would be another fun one? Just like certain encounter skips, maybe in like Black Omen, be like, hey, you can just move like this and whatever else. There's a bunch of fun little like tidbits here and there. Even just like how certain like glitches and stuff work. Or just techniques. I think just like doing a breakdown on how the sketch glitch works, even like in each run, would probably take more than 60 seconds if you really wanted to like not just gloss over like 80% of what's actually happening. Because I thought about that one and I was like, because that was my first idea, and then I was like, there's gonna be so much that a guy would need to like put in. Joker Doom, yeah, Joker Doom would be not a bad one. Actually, that's not a terrible one at all. Did you see the short? Did you see the short at all that I did? I don't know. I kind of need a. Or I would appreciate tips on what people like and don't like about it, so I can make the next ones better. That one was one where I was like, I need to do voiceover. Not actual voiceover at the same time, but at least like mock voiceover so I can get the timing down a little bit better. But you also like have to do everything really fast, and I couldn't like. I thought about pausing it, then the music was gonna get all fricked up, and I was like, okay. It seemed easy to do in theory. And then it became a lot more complicated as I kind of worked up my way through it. Whoop! Get the frick out of the way, Arvis. Nice. $59.23 train, by the way, boys. Don't let anyone tell you that. Oh wait, no, it's still sub hour. Frick. That sub 59 trains needed. You too can be on world record pace in a run that has not been run very often. The other thing I need to figure out is... I thought that... Wait, am I stupid here for a second? The bot that we use for StreamCord, is it just for Twitch, or is it for Twitch and YouTube, and I need to, I just need to link something better? But we need to get the charm bangle here, so we're gonna talk to 23 guards. We're also going to get as many points as we need. Or, yeah, we're gonna get points through the banquet section to get the charm bangle. When I clicked on it, my YouTube was there, but I don't know if, yeah, I know I don't have the purple circle. I saw YouTube was linked on the bottom before I started, but I don't know if that's just for the YouTube channel, but it's different for the live. That's the part that I wanted to look into. So I saw Twitch, I saw Steam, I think, and then I saw YouTube. I was like, okay, so we should be good. Turns out that we were in fact not good. Oh, there you are. You could also, like, not do that. So we do have to fight a couple of people. This is, that Magitech armor thing that we fought is the only thing that gives us magic points. Everything else here just gives experience, so you don't have to worry about that too much. For Sketch, we have to kill 2 guards here for experience, but we also need to kill that one dude for just the MP itself. I mean, I guess the experience too, but... Now that we have Edgar with Drill always ignoring defense, we can just frick these dudes up pretty quick. We don't care about money like we do in Glitchless, so we're not trying to go for steals or any of that fun shenanigans. Nice. You have to use the now live ball. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if it'd be worth adding, because I don't think we have a lot of YouTube streamers in the Discord. But if we did, it would be worth... I don't think we have any, do we? That seems like a lot of effort, is all. That's all. Ah! Ah! Alright, so this is the last guy that we're gonna talk to, and then we're gonna start doing our sketch glitch setup. So we're gonna change our magic order. You didn't have to look it up. You could have been like, I don't know, and I'd be like, alright, fair enough. There, I went down 4 spots today instead of 3. So now my goggles should actually be in the correct spot. So 4 is gonna be tonic. Tincture is gonna go there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Warpstone's fine there. Elixir, I'm actually gonna swap with you. And green cherry can go up here. Then if I really wanted to, I could go like that. Fire knuckle. Yellow hairpin we actually use. I can get the schemes up there, I suppose. Sneak ring we don't use anymore after this, so I can slide that up there, but I'm not going to because I was too slow. Just trying to do a little bit faster Thamasa shopping is all I'm trying to set up for. So now we need to answer the questions correctly here. Which honestly isn't too horrible. So, to our hometowns. You can use turbo through here. You can't. So you can buffer your options. Like if you hold down, it'll put down right away when it actually pops up, and you can have your A button already pushed and ready to go. You can't double buffer though, which is an issue because we can buffer this one where it's inexcusable, and literally the next one is Celeste is one of us. And if you try to do it, you will get fricked up. And then you will just not get enough points. And then you will cry because you don't have a charm bangle, which is still pretty important for this run, but it's not as important as it is in Glitchless, because we only use it for a little bit of World of Ruin, and that's about it. No, we also use it a little bit for this part until after Ultros as well. But now that I know that I don't have to like choose any options that are like hold up or down, I can just turbo through this part. Turbo's glorious, by the way. Absolutely glorious. Take a break. It's weird that Terra does like nothing here, because normally she's the one fricking everything up. And in this run, not so much. Oh, we got 2 Magicite. Big happy. Now I will not use those for anything. War is truly over, and then we can just blast through the rest of this as well. There you go. Easy section. Sorry, I just saw this big thing pop up. Holy frick, that just blew up. Oh, mercy. So we do have a menu that we're gonna do. Actually, one fun little thing about Vector here is if you go into the cafe, you can... Am I losing this much time? Oh, because we had that one extra encounter. So we should lose about 15 seconds. Yeah, looks about right. So inside the cafe, we can warp stone out. So while we're in the menu to go warp stone out, because it's a little bit faster, we may as well do some menuing. Earrings, sprint shoe, charm bangle, lock gets phantom. There it is. Charm bangle just makes it so, for all intents and purposes, we're just gonna say we get about half the amount of encounters. Is probably the simplest way to put it. Where the frick am I going? I can tell you where I'm going, but I don't like where I'm going. I was gonna start walking my way to the Imperial camp. That's not where we want to go at all. Well, there goes a lot of steps. Not that it super matters by this point. I'll probably get 1 extra encounter or so along the way, but maybe 2, but for the most part, it's not super detrimental. We don't need to go to the Imperial camp or Imperial base to grab all that nice gear though, because we A, don't care about it, and B, we wouldn't use it for anything. We're gonna get some really good stuff off this sketch glitch, which will happen in about 20 minutes, give or take. Honestly, other than a couple of hiccups here and there, pretty decent run. If I do say so myself. Oh wait, no, I can go... Yeah, no, I know when I can do a bathroom break. When we're on the boat, I can go. And we have officially passed about the... This bot is dumb. I said you didn't have to. You don't have to do it. Don't... Oh. It doesn't do rolls, it posts in a channel. Oh, so like something, basically like what I could just do with a post. Sick. Awesome. GG's. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but we have got like over 10 subs in the past 24 hours. That's pretty sick. We're at 69 views. Let's go. Oh, baby. I told you not to try. I said this from day one, which was still today. So after kind of seeing the test run there, Diner, how are you feeling about trying one, yay or nay? Or we just stick him to our good old purple boy? I still kind of want to try like a one a week. I'll tell you what. The low viewership is kind of nice because you have a whole lot less memeing. Hey streamer, why this and that? Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. I'm the meme master now. Oh! Somehow you... How hard was it to find, Sabin? Or did it just, like, show up? I'm curious on how this algorithm actually kind of works. Where I'm trying to... It was on my front page. Sick. Oh, we take those? You know, just trying to push us below a 550 and all that fun shenanigans. I just wanted to see what a YouTube stream was like. I'll tell you what, there's a whole lot more... Well, you know what? There's a whole lot more red, except on the splits. You'll love to see it. Also, this run really shouldn't have any red yet because there's about 1,001 minutes to save. Okay, despite the fact that I was kind of walking the wrong way and step is dead for now, we get it back pretty quick. I just don't know what's going to happen here. May get one extra one here. Nope. Well, let's get it really early on the way back. Alright, so we need 24,000. Rune. That one. Those ones. That's enough money. 3, 5. Gone. Look at me optimizing my things and stuff. It means I've ran this meme category one too many times. Maybe wait, how many attempts am I at? I have ran this meme category 4 too many times. Stream was on the sidebar. Sick. All right. Interesting. Hey. But it kind of comes down, I'm just curious on, like, I have no idea how this algorithm works. I've heard rumor on if you watch more live things on Twitch, you'll get recommended more live things. But I know a lot of people don't watch a lot of live things on, I meant on YouTube. A lot of live things on YouTube, so it's kind of like, oh, let's figure out how this kind of works a little bit. Johnny! I'm trying to breathe some life into this YouTube channel again. Keyword trying. So if I do one stream a week here, maybe I'll be like, you know what? I'll try and put up a short once a week as well. Dragon Quest. Who was doing the Dragon Quest RT? I don't know if I've seen any Japanese runners do anything on YouTube yet. But that's because they have Twitch and Nico Nico. It's a little bit different because, like, to, like, I'm gonna say optimally, but very finger quotations. You, like, want to, like, set up your stream time, and then it, like, shows up in the subscription fee and be like, all right, there will be a stream at, like, this time. Yeah, so, like, I set up the time, like, 24 hours prior, and then you can put up, like, the thumbnail and description tags and all that same thing, like you would do with the video. Then I guess it's up to me to just make sure I actually stream at the time I said I was going to stream, which I did. And then the rest of it is still being figured out by me. I was watching some Eddie. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I stand corrected. I completely forgot that Eddie does the streaming on YouTube. Never mind. Hey, guys. Want to see a way of Final Fantasy being played? Final Fantasy 6 being played that no one would ever, like, figure out? I'm that guy. So, yeah, there's a lot more... From what I figured out, there's a lot more prep work for a YouTube stream, but I think it pays more dividends to do the prep work than just to be like herp derp go live. I think. Now, I'm not a super large YouTuber, as you can tell, so it's probably not going to be as big of a noticeable difference, but in theory, it would be. Especially if you were a lot more consistent of a YouTube streamer as well. So these are just, you know, just little things I'm like trying to get this little noggin around. I'm just trying to make YouTube matter again, Johnny. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it matter to me again. I got a dislike on my Inferno skip? Aw, big sad. Someone couldn't do it. I only uploaded it. It was only viewable this morning before I started. I went through. She didn't actually dislike anything. She put some very nice messages and some stuff, like cute streamer, and I was like, aw. So we're looking for this flame to go up, right, up, right. I think it goes down here. Yeah. When we see upright, this is the NPC manipulation that we were talking about. And I can move through the rest of this without getting any encounters. Assuming I move well. Kind of an execution test. Those are the easy rooms. This room's not bad. That room is awkward when you don't go for the ice rod, I find. It seems like I can actually move through, so it moves the same way every single time. I'm noticing it just still feels weird. I might be able to like bonk into it and go a little bit faster, but I actually don't know that. Ah! Go, Struggle, go! Yay! I saw that we learned Imp, and that's good, because we need Imp for the next fight that we actually... Well, not Ultros, I guess, but the next fight that we actually do after Ultros. So that's big happy. I love that that's my first assumption, by the way. Of, oh. Dislike on the thing, person couldn't do it, lol. That's what we call a dick move play. Another fun stat that they throw into this that I don't know how Twitch would even figure it out, but you have the average view duration of the stream, which is interesting. Again, I like the chat rate one just because it's green. I wish I could make the other one green. I just want to look at the green, I'm not gonna lie. What is 360-degree video? Enable auto start, enable auto stop. Hey, Balderov, just happened to see you stream. Weird how that works. Just happened to see, I was like wanted to watch a good YouTube video, and then this nerd is here. How's it going, bud? I should almost do a thing of, all right, where did you see it, Balderov? Was it subscription video? Was it recommended home feed thingy? Or were you looking up Final Fantasy 6 stuff and it was like, hey, there's a stream here, by the way. What happens if you look up FF6? FF6. If you type in just FF6, I'm the third thing there. Oh, let's go! Show it on the homepage? Nice. I'm liking where this is going. Oop. Now the crazy thing is I'm gonna, well, I don't have to, I guess, but what happens if I do this? What happens if I YouTube speedrun? Third thing in there. Maybe there's something to this. I just put in speedrun. Although, maybe it's a little bit skewed because of, like, my history and stuff. I'd have to, like, go incognito and see what happens to, like, get, like, the true results. I don't think there's a reason for swapping Locke and Strago here, but it still feels like I should. I don't, but it feels like I... Oh, no, wait. We don't want to... No, I thought about why we don't want to. We don't want to swap Locke and Strago here because then we'd have to swap them back for the sketch glitch. So it's just not worth doing. At all. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally burn a rod for whatever reason. You get up there. I don't remember where I am. Missed a spot there. That's fine. We should get one extra encounter, I think, along the way here. make sure Strago's on it. Okay, we're good to go. So, fun fact, when Realm is on the screen, you do not generate any threat, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, she has not showed up on screen yet. I don't think until the next step, which is funny. There she is. You also can't leave the screen until she leaves the screen, so that's why we just have to stand there for a little bit. Same thing with there. Same thing with this one. Sometimes she just gets in the way. Oh, frick you! That was unfortunate. I'm gonna guess I'm probably gonna lose time here just based off of the fact that I got at least one extra encounter in there. At least one. Possibly two, just because that last one felt a little on the funky side. But we might be able to push it back so we get less... That might be the one that I'm supposed to get on the next split before I hit the save point, but we might not get it now. Question mark. Teehee. Alright, so this fight, I don't think we get to skip haste and all that fun shenanigans, unfortunately. Bio. We're gonna Thunder Rod. And then we're gonna Thunder Rod with Strago. And then the rest is up to Lock. Didn't quite make it up there. So we just need to make sure that Lock does not have any ATB or any MP for when we actually do the sketch glitch, since that's one of the things it's going to check. So we're going to cast a Phantom here, and then we'll cast a Phantom later on, and that should reduce the rest of his MP, which is probably why we do a bio here, just to knock that MP down just a little bit more. I don't think the damage is needed. If that 300 damage is needed, then that's crazy. Anyway, yeah, we're not going to kill him in 30 seconds. So we're probably going to lose like a good 30 or so here, I would guess. And this is the part that we can't skip. But the setup is more worth it than trying to skip this whole shenanigans. I don't think he's actually sorry. And then one more attack from our good friend Terra here, and that should be it. Only 20. Alright, can we go? Alrighty, now we're gonna do the setup for the glitch. Terra gets running shoes earrings. You get sprint shoes running shoes. Lock gets an optimize. We're gonna back row everyone. Now we're going to find the seed that we want to actually get this encounter right away. So we're going to do one reset there, which pushes ahead by 14, and then this one pushes it by 1. It's either 13 or 14. I'm going to do another save there. Just in case this gets fricked up. Alright, so the next encounter is going to be 5 slurms. This is when we're going to start actually doing the sketch glitch shenanigans. We need sketch to miss. We're going to be playing around with a bunch of different parameters, so you'll see me do weird things like using slow, using elixirs, imping and unimping. And we're going to be doing muddle sketches, and that's just going to make it so that sketch does miss. Assuming muddle doesn't miss. Yesterday muddle was missing like a mother ducker. I could probably ATB weight that one, honestly. Not a huge deal. So Terra Elixir, Locke is gonna Elixir himself. He's not gonna get slowed because he has running shoes on. Imp. Good. Locke's gonna Elixir himself once more. We need to wait for this animation to finish. Then I go down where my goggles are. Move those out of the way. Move that out of the way. Then we're gonna do another muddle imp. Or muddle sketch, sorry. There we go. Imp. I'm gonna wait on this. I don't think that... Okay, good. Elixir. Stroggo's gonna green cherry. Cypher Cape here. Moogle Charm up to here. Then we're gonna do another... This is the muddle that always seems to miss, by the way. Oh, never mind. It hit. We're good. So now we are able to equip these goggles and Moogle Charms as weapons. Assuming I did it correctly. Goggles for you. Moogle Charm on the left hand. Where the frick is it? There we go. Now I'm going to bring these warp stones that we brought all the way down to the bottom. And warp stone our way out of this fight. We have done what we needed with it. We've got a whole bunch of inventory. We equipped the goggles on Locke, which is going to be used for a menu merge glitch. Terra, I didn't do the optimize. I didn't do the optimize. The optimize, in fact, did not happen. Yep, so, I'm always like, okay, I'm done, I can, and as I, like, scroll down again to this scene, I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Does this work? Did I do it right? Oh, I did it right! Now, it's only a poll. I just wanted to see if I can make this work. And, there you go. I got it to work. So the reason why I should have done optimize is now I can't use the Leo Flame Shield strat, since we're not going to be able to underflow them, and if I use one of them, we just lose it. Which, they say if you don't use it, you lose it. Well, I also lose it if I just use it, so that's unfortunate. Interesting. Anyways. It'll just be a mine. Actually, it won't even be like an actual time loss because I did not do it on the PB. It could have been a potential time save. Wait, how much time did I save on that? Hang on, I'm looking at what my time actually was leaving this fight. Dude, the scrubbing on these VODs are so much better. Okay, I think, okay, 446.8. I hit the button on 446.8. So that was less than a 0.1 second gold. Haha! Is it warming up yet? 17 degrees. Okay, that's not terrible. That actually sounds like it'd be a good run. That thumbnail. My thumbnail is so cringe, dude. Oh, I love it so much. I love the cringe. Hey, we officially made it further than yesterday. Yay! So that's a big happy. Anyways, just a fun song. A little bit sad that I kind of fricked it up to where I don't get to use the, Oh yeah, I was gonna check the incognito thing. I have so much stupid amount of time here that I'm just gonna check to see how the YouTube thing actually works with this. Okay, incognito the stream doesn't show up right away. What if I do FF6 Speedrun though? Why is Alien Isolation the first thing that pops up on FF6 Speedrun is my question. I mean, I guess you could filter it to live if you really wanted to. 24/7 Final Fantasy community stream walkthroughs. Interesting. Oh, they have a few more subscribers than I do. They have 176,000. Just a couple more. We'll be there by next week, I'm sure. I don't think this drain actually matters to anything other than just, I know someone asked me, is there like a lot of time save or time loss in this fight? Maybe it was the Ifrit one too. And I was like, you'd save a little bit of time if he blocks everything, I guess, because you get the blocks instead of the animation. It's not a lot. Squeaky, squeaky. So I still have to remember to optimize before we get onto the floating content, or else the bad things really happen. Not having flame shields is big sad. Am I allowed to vote on my own thing? How come I'm not allowed to vote? I want to vote. So, okay, so Twitch, actually YouTube pop-out chat. So you'll have like the chat in the dashboard, and then there's a little thing that you can just pop it out and just drag it away. And then there's a ninja where it used to be, and it says nothing to see here, we popped out, and the ninja's giving you the raised eyebrow. And I put my splits right underneath him, so he's kind of standing on the splits. It looks funny. I'm having fun though. That's kind of what that's what I'm trying to get at here. So I've been live for... No. That's not correct. Okay, that looks more correct. It's like, I haven't been live for 4.5 hours yet. But no, that one says 3... Wait, I can just look on frickin' this. Never mind. Yeah, 3 hours, 36 minutes. Okay, that makes more sense. Why is there like an hour longer on the timestampy thing here? I don't know. You can even change the playback speed when you click back on the scrub bar? Wait, that's kind of goated. What the frick? All right, so we have 1 vote for 0 fires hitting Kefka, 1 fire hitting Kefka, and 1 for... Oh, never mind. We got it split 4 ways, baby. Unfortunately, there's no points. I don't think Twitch has like a points thing, now that I think about it. But now we're going to have to see... I want to leave the poll up to see if anyone... Can you guys change your mind at all? Is that an option? Like, can you be like, I picked this one, but I kind of changed my mind to this one. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Oh, the 1 for... It's literally always 1. It's literally always 1, the kids say. Literally always 1. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna have to gold to get the sub 550, it looks like. Not quite, but we're getting there where I'm gonna have to start hitting some golds, which might not be a terrible thing to try and do. What about me last night? I saw the nice little comments you put on some videos, Spork. I saw them this morning. Moist. The hottest streamer ever. Oh, I forgot to click on the hearts. That's all. How are you doing today? Emma's Painted. Wait, was that the Emma's Painted one? I didn't look at that part. Oh, okay, I got. We got bags of sand. That'll show that water. Hey, fun fact. So I have a little thing on the top there. Oh, I guess I can take down this pole now. End pole. If you have that extension at the top, which, I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it or not, but you can see like Twitch emotes on it, which and also you get colors and stuff. Apparently, like, everyone's always like just like one standard color, but I could see different colors and names, and it looks way better. Now, I'm a little bit nervous that Dine doesn't get a sword, but instead he gets a wrench, because it kind of makes me think that he's like Twitch staff, and I'm like, oh boy, if Dine was Twitch staff, I'd be fricked. I'd be straight up fricked. He would be able to ban the streamer. Okay, please, Twitch, I beg you. He thought about streaming on YouTube at one point. No, I'm just trying it out. I just want to do like a once a week here, mostly to kind of breathe some life into the YouTube again. My theory is... Okay, the theory is... if I stream here once a week, maybe, I'll try, then maybe I'll feel like, well, before I stream, I should at least put up a short. And then that'll be like another thing that I do on there. And then maybe I'll be like, huh, maybe I could try and put up like try to put up 1 video a week, maybe. And then it'll kind of like cycle itself. Be like, well, because I'm doing this, I should do this, and because I'm doing this, I should do that. Dislike the entire catalog. Are you the one disliking the Inferno skip because 2 people disliked it and 3 people liked it? 2 people were unable to do Inferno skip. Get good. Ha I thought I did. I put all the... I have FF6, I have Speedrun, and World Record all right at the start. I was liking things. Plot twist went from Chad to Giga Chad. Anyways, I thought I did. I even did. Look at the description. Too many words. Too many. Well, I still wanted to let people know what it actually was. I put the important stuff at the beginning is what I'm trying to say. Terralock Setzer, yes. No, I was just making fun of you saying too much words instead of too many words is the big thing I was trying to go with there. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Flame shields, baby! What do I want to get up there? Potions! Potions are a good thing to get up there. You know, we were talking about less is more earlier, and then I was like, but what about when I want, like, a lot of flame shields? Then more is more. Herp derp. Plainsman speedruns FF6. It feels so weird to see Spork red. But again, I don't actually... I haven't figured out how to be able to change the color of, like, things. Which is unfortunate. I do need the clickbait. The clickbait is worth over the searchability. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're okay. I just realized I forgot a step here. Yours is gray and Dine is blue. So on the top, you'll see truffle.tv extension. I just kind of, I didn't like make a link or anything like that. But adding that makes it feel more like Twitch chat. Which is cool. I need mod here. Everyone's gonna wait. Almost everyone that's popped in here has been a mod. How many mods do I have on Twitch? What? Someone told me I need more mods. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dude, I have so many. Rude's a mod. I don't remember how he ended up swinging that into his favor. He found me in a moment of weakness and was like, this is true, I don't have Taleo levels. I feel like I have like 12. I don't know why the number 12 is popping in my head, but it feels like I got 12. If you don't count the couple of blocks, that is. Oh, sorry, I meant they're all mods on Twitch. We're a different breed here. YouTube is a whole lot less hateful than Twitch, I find. From my one time that I've done it for 3.5 hours. Alright. Menu merge glitch. Let's see if I can do this. I completely forgot that I was going to explain this. But when you attack with the goggles, it dumps a whole bunch of garbage data. If you open your menu at the right time, you can actually merge the menu and the item menu into the same thing. I went too early on that one. I know that. I know that. Really? I got the free setup and I still fricked it up. No kidding. There we go. And then we can use X Potion to Baba Breath. Yeah, we'll lose a good amount of time here, but that's fine. I have to do this again. Need the Bob. There's nothing to Bob. Whoops. About 30 seconds, give or take. A little bit over. Now, I think I need to get this pretty quick. Once more come in, I'll come crawling back. Hang on, I could give it to you right now. All right, Spork, I could give it to you right now, and then we'd be whatever. But wouldn't it be great if I just came back groveling, crawling? Spork, please, I need you. In this dire moment of need, you're the one that I need. And then you'll be like, lick my boots. And I'll have no reason not to lick your boots. You gotta play the long game sometimes, you know? I don't know where I was going with that, by the way. Anyways, that extension is really cool. It's basically just enabling BTTV and FrankerFaceC on Twitch. Or on YouTube, I mean. I'm saying Twitch. Ah! My moving strawdy. Dine's gonna he's gonna get it one day. Maybe you should just copy paste a correct data face and then you just never need to do it again. I'm sure you don't do copy paste for anything ever for like 4 hours of your day. Dude, you gotta capitalize the F. I can't tell if you're memeing or not. Ha Nope. Oh, I see it. Goodbye, brother. Yay, we're back where we started. That attack on Locke and not killing him was kind of clutch. Are you actually still not seeing it? I will send you a picture. Of what I see. Do you see what I see? Data face, inside my chat, and he looks just kind like a cat. But not really. I just need something to rhyme with chat. Dang, what the frick? Oh. So it turns out that the world is not liking the Inferno skip, as I have a 3 thumbs up to 4 thumbs down ratio at the moment. But no comments describing why. Aw, get fricked, dude. 4 people suck. They don't... 4 people are bad at the game. Shake my head. Oh, frick me. I figured, it was like, hey, do you want to get Crusader without, like, fighting Inferno? Here you go. Easy. Obviously, he's using cheat codes. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to tell me I'm using cheat codes. I get told all the time when I'm doing a speedrun, too. Oh, Setzer gets Siren now. Ooh, is he supposed to learn something off of IAF that I should know about before I actually do anything? Because I kind of forgot to put Showed on him early. Let's go to my last run that I did it incorrectly. Okay, does Setzer learn anything by the end of IAF? What the? So which data we go like right at this spot where like it's gonna start scrolling? Should have bio and break. Okay. Yeah, I know he's going to be a little bit behind. I'm just not sure how far behind. When does he learn? Does he learn it after the IAF fight? Yeah, okay. He learns bio at the end of the IAF fight. Bio and break are the last thing. I just know he also needs to put on Siren, so I'm gonna keep Showed on him until he learns bio and break. And then I'll swap him over to Siren, and then go ahead and do our thing. Oh, okay. So, okay, realistically, by the time I need to swap Phantom off of Lock, I should be done with Showed anyways, I think. So, I'm hoping it works out that way. Three legs, 5 dislike. I feel like I'm getting memed on here. Are you guys at the Twitch stream doing it? Are you doing it to make me feel great? I'm still gonna kind of, I might actually take the time just to kind of see where he's at though. Just so I kind of know. Okay, so you're almost done. Okay, fair enough. You need Stray, Paragets, Optimize, Force Shield, Optimize, Force Shield. Now away we go. And he's not going to learn the next spell anytime soon. I was totally waiting for that to hit the one person I actually attacked with. There it is. I'll swap it off after this fight, because we're going to be swapping off Phantom off of Lock as well. Just unequip it. You go to Phantom. Oh! Make sure to actually do what I'm talking about. You get Siren. Oh no, I lost steps. If only that didn't really matter. Okay, I did. I may have second guessed if I actually put it on him or not. Alright, so my theory is when you have 4 people going into Narapa, have your... Oh, frick. Of course, I didn't even pay attention to that. Have yourself some good reads. Hopefully I don't... The only early I want to end off with is a good PB. Yay! PB or else? What if I frick something up along the way where it's un-PBable? Because that's totally an option. Track swip. Okay, never mind. Free PB. Free PB! Exceptions. Oh no. Oh no! So now we're just trying to learn float on Celeste is the big thing. We don't let losers Wait, your home is different from my home. Wait, hang. Forever. Forever. You're never leaving this place. Oh, you're the one on that. So this is just us while we wait for a... I got the sand... Oh, I love me some Sandlot. If I go to the bottom left, I can get an event. I thought I hit that one already. No? Or like, how far down bottom left, I guess. Bye for meow. Bye-bye. What's my timer at? 2 minutes. Okay. Are you talking like all the way like up, around, and down to the left? Oh. Dang it, I actually have time to go check it out. Frick. Fine. Stab. Oh, that's not even the stab one. I did it, Ma. Are you proud of me? I'll throw that into the rotation. Can you... I assume you can dislike streams. Oh, that doesn't show me that stat. Man, could you imagine if you could like and dislike streams on YouTube or Twitch? That would get dirty real quick, I think. Oh, we're up to 4 and 5 on the... Okay. 50 seconds left. And we learned float. Oh, sick. I'm chilling. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. 30 seconds, okay. Those are good. That's fine. That's fine where it is. Echo screams will go into the ice rod spot afterwards. Guys, it shows me the 15 likes. There's a clip button, but Genray says that the editing part of the clip button is absolute buns. But that's like under, or that, no, that should be right beside all that shenanigans. Hey, we got Shadow. The other day I was bored, so I was trying to see how far apart, or how far away we go before we initiate Shadow. So that was fun. We can get one more like on the Inferno skip. We're back up to 50-50. Holy crap. Well, it got a lot of views for what I thought was going to happen today, so that's cool. Actually, wait. Oh, not quite. It's almost past stream views. So my bright idea was like, wait, if I do a short right before, they'll be like, oh, look, there's a short of a guy doing a thing. Oh, look, he's actually speedrunning this thing right now. And then they'll come in, but if nobody liked this, then you get a little bit of a different situation coming out of it. So we can do a fish manipulation here. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Assuming I don't frick up the first step, hopefully we can save like 2.5 minutes here. And if not, we are at the mercy of the gods. Which kind of frightens me a little bit. So fish manipulation, one of the the toughest manipulation I find in this run. It's in most runs other than, I think, sketch any percent and any percent 52 death, because we just don't make it very far into the game in that run. We can save Sid in 4 cycles if done correctly. Now, this requires pretty much near perfect movement, as well as we're basically... So this NPC value that we've been talking about, that seagull moving 1 step will make that NPC movement or NPC value go up by 1. Now, imagine if you had that seagull and, oh, I don't know, 4 fish just yeeting themselves around through the water. That number is moving rather erratically, and this is why we need to have pretty precise movement. Another thing to think about, so the NPC value dictates where the fish start and what fish you get upon entering the beach. One thing that you need to... Holy frick. Targle, that actually, like, I got confused about the buffering there for a second, but, I was like, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's just an emote. Another thing to think about is Sid's health ticks will dictate if the fish move differently. So if you take a little bit too much time, even when the NPC value isn't moving, if his health ticks an extra time, the fish will move a little bit differently. So this is why we need to be quite precise in all the things that we do. Honestly, when you just like kind of throw it out and you're not expecting it, it's a real good got 'em emote. I'm not, because I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. We also found an extension that a Twitch turned YouTube streamer used that lets you use Twitch emotes on, well, I should say BTTV and FrankerFaceZ emotes on YouTube, as well as puts a little bit of color on people's names and all that fun shenanigans. It makes it look a lot more like home. Is the big thing. It's the big cheese. Arm bangle. Sprint shoes are up there. Okay, that always fricks me up for some reason. I keep thinking, I think it's because when I practiced it the one day, they were low, but now they're not low. So save reset here sets our NPC value to a known value so we can actually start the manipulation. It also sets up my step route for the very little bit that we're actually going to use it. Once we get Go-Go, shortly after we finish Daryl's tomb, we're not really going to need a step route anymore. Alright, so I watched that seagull move. Hopefully the fish didn't get one too many movements, and we should see 2 fish here. Good. So now we're on our glitchless manipulation, which always makes me feel good and happy. So now the rest of it is just things that I've practiced way too many times, and if I frick it up, I just get big sad because I've done this so many times. That being said, we should be good. Should be good now. Talk once, talk twice. And then we go down here and we should have 4 fish. Wow! How does he do it? Fish manipulation. And it actually went pretty freaking smooth too. The menu wasn't atrocious. There wasn't any like weird stutters or anything. Okay, that was a little bit of a weird stutter. Never mind. Atrocious. Terrible. Reset. Reset! Didn't even gold. Streamer, I want my money back. Holy frick. 7.5 minutes ahead, eh? I guess so. I guess so. I love this tune. It's like, well, see what you can do in this crazy destroyed world. You're on your own, Celeste. Alright, so now that we have a really fricked up inventory because of these sketch glitches that we did, we can sell sword breakers for a lot of... Money's not an issue anymore. I wish we had Gil Toss... Oh, wait, we do have Gil Toss in this game. It's just... Using Gil Toss just doesn't really matter as much. Because we just have such faster ways to kill things. Oh. We're gonna do a save before we go into South Figaro Cave, by the way. I'm just not a very trusting person at this point in my life. Tongue lash. A widescreen extension for YouTube. Just specifically YouTube ones? How does that work? This guy's up high. Whoops, not that high. Alrighty, let's go walk. Oh, the chat goes below? That sounds kind of nice. Actually, that sounds really nice. I mean, I have pop-out chat for this just because I just like to have the pop-out chat right beside things. I have the space for it. Not really? Oh, okay. It's not as good as it sounds. Oh. Man, my hopes got all up in arms and I was all ready, and then it ends up being just not that great out. It's like when you're waiting for like a really big explosion and then it goes like boom, and you're like, well, it was something, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those, and then 10 of those. And then 11 of those. Dude, don't make me do it. That should be all I need. No, he's gonna walk up my way. No, not the door. No! No! Frick you! Walk in front of my door. Walk the kid in there. Man, wait, Fingerface Z, you can make one of those? No, that'd be a BTTV thing. But you make one of them, but where it's like actually moving, and then it would just work. It would just work. I think it would be a fun one to have where it like animates in the circle. That's all I'm thinking of. All right, how's my video doing? Four and 6, frick. I mean, you guys don't have to skip Inferno if you don't want to. I was just giving you guys an option. Frick. Alright, so we're going to save before we go into here because those neck hunters pincered me last time and it became a very bad fight. So I'm going to waste the time to save so that they don't do anything to me instead of not saving and then losing an entire, 4 hours and 2 minutes or whatever. Rides the shoe puff? It's actually a chocobo, but it's good enough. Alright, in the event that we die in here, we can just start there and our step route and everything will still be fine. Because the game basically goes, okay, everything that happened up to this point, that's where it starts. Any extra steps, that's not true. Levels you keep, level bonuses you don't keep, which is kind of weird to me still. Can you, like, maybe not? Oh, good, we got the nothing. Oh, good. That's my favorite part. So this is fun. Can I go now? Fine. I'll heal. Even the dude that usually does... Okay, so we have a stupid amount of, like, magic defense. The one dude there that hit us... usually likes to do fire too, and it would have done a very small amount of damage. Instead, he decided he wanted to punch me in the face really hard, which is funny because he doesn't even have arms. He's just kind of a glob. Actually, most of that stuff is a glob. The only thing that's not a glob is the neck hunter. Thanks for the preempt. Yeah, we totally could just swap those warp stones in for the smoke bombs. Why have I never thought about that? Smoke bombs literally don't matter anymore when you can just warp stone everything. And I think it's a faster animation. I'm pretty sure. I've never timed it, I'm just guessing. Just from what it feels like. At the very least, it does look like it generates a lot of lag. So, in that sense, it would be a little more consistent. Ah, see, me and Diner on the... We're on this... Terrible minds think alike. Oh, look, more neck hunters. Oh, frick you! You tried. You tried. Earring. Where the frick are they? Running shoe. Enhancer. Magus hat. White dress. Slot 2. The running shoe is so that when she gets seized, she doesn't actually get slowed down. If you get the slow status, then they will grab you with their next seize, but now she's impossible to get picked up on. Edgar may have it happen, but he also doesn't play a very big role in this fight. After this attack here, he's done what he needs to do. I didn't actually mean to roll it through that hard. So I realize we are healing the one. It's fine, I promise. Ah, we'll do it like this, actually. And I'll get that warp stone up to the top there for the smoke bombs on this next one. And we lost a little bit of time, but that one encounter alone probably did most of that. Other than that, the shopping was good. Everything else was pretty generic, I should say. Dumb idea. Oh boy. All right, let's hear it. Want to shave like 40 minutes off? Oh no. What sort of frickery do you have planned? Wait, what am I looking for? Running shoe, sprint shoes. That's what I thought. Running shoe, sprint shoe, earring, charm bangle, stray. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. Wonder if the wrong warp preserves. So, wait. Okay, this is one of those beyond my pay grade things again. Okay, so the wrong warping, yeah, but then, okay. Oh, I'll need to see something in writing. How'd that save you 40 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh. Losing goggles and Moogle Charm mean we rely more on... you. I mean, yeah. Dude, so you'd have to reverse Joker Doom all the tiers? I do like this menuing a little bit more, by the way. Kefka's Joker Doom will. Oh, fair enough. Get fricked. Is there no reason why we couldn't just do the second sketch glitch? On the no rabbits still? I heard the click. I heard the click. Yeah, there it is. Okay, no, never mind. If I just have to do one reverse Joker Doom, I'm in. If it works. But see, we would already have a Moogle Charm by getting Mog. So if we buy a Moogle Charm, or no, sorry, if we buy the goggle and put it in the right spot with the Moogle Charm, we'll still be able to, like, somewhat replicate it, no? We won't be able to obviously put on all the Moogle Charms, but we could equip one. I guess you could just have Mog do stuff by that point. Okay, fair enough. I just assumed placement was the big thing and then number didn't matter. Interesting. I don't even have the save state for that anymore. Okay, that's fine. It's like, oh, I could just do the save state for, or just load up the save state for it and we'll be whatever, but I don't actually have the save state for it. Did I take damage? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Oh! Ah! I may have forgot that there's... Ah, my heal! The heal that I always wanted. Yeah, my GP ends in a 1 a lot. On this particular route. I never equipped Setzer! No! This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I don't know if this works, by the way, or not. Because I used an item. Alright, never mind. Plan B. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna go to plan B. What does Dualahan have for health? Alright, that's on me. Why am I still gonna go with this? Stop throwing? Throwing is what got me here. That's what I forgot to do. Yell, hairpin, and back art. There it is. Well, see, A, I don't have a auto crossbow, and B, it's just gonna keep killing anyways. Anyways, we have flame shields, and she's weak to fire. I should have just done that right off the hop instead of trying to bring him back to life. No, I realized Setzer died, and I was just like, and then afterwards, when I tried to get him back up, I was like, alright, whatever. I still golded! For some reason. What the frick happened on the PV? 9 more seconds, and then we're sub 550 pace, baby! The throwee is complaining about throwing to the Hey, just break flame shields. Just freaking break flame shields. Why do we even do anything different? Oh, I just realized the shade that actually is. I was just thinking, like, I'm the throwee, and I'm throwing the shields at the thrower that threw the level question mark pearl at me, but now I realize that that's not what you meant, but that's still funny. Haha! Hey, you don't talk to a sub almost 35-minute Mega Man 2 runner like that, eh? Zipless beat. Look at that, there's a kiss a homie. Over. Yeah, I caught up to the conversation afterwards. I was thinking about, like, all just within that fight. I'm like, oh, that kind of makes sense. You know what? It looked absolutely amazing on paper as well, bud. You did good. Okay, I never said you're a Mega Man god. All right, settle down. All right, we are going to start the Cyan quest by, since we're right here, we'll just talk to the lady. This nice little shortcut right here, which still blows my mind that it's there. All right, a year from now, we're gonna see Nightshade Mega Man Speedrun Marathon, Mega Man 1 through 6. One year from now, when Twitch Primes are dead. All my bold one-year predictions. Go, little birdie, go! We were talking about trying to do all characters in Espers with the wrong warp from any percent sketch, but we don't know if it's going to work or not, but it's an idea. I need to go about this angle. Oh, nope. Ah! Actually, not bad. Now, you know what? I could do a pee break here too. So we got 1 demi so far. We've got 2 demis so far. I could be 2/3 of the way inside you already. Three so far. I think I know where my time save goes in this split. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna mod this one day, and it's just gonna be him going nom every single time. Dude, this is a lot of demis. Isn't it like 67% chance in hail? Looks like it's just you and me, buckaroo. For the next 5 minutes. I'm looking this up now. I'm pretty sure it's a 67% chance. It is! Dude, that's so many 33% chance turns. What the frick? Alright, so we're gonna get 1 encounter right at the end here. Which we can Joker Doom. Just kidding. That was me trying to push the issue a little bit. Oh, frick. I ATB weighted that. What do you mean I didn't ATB weight that? Well, you're dead. I'm not gonna do the thing. I'm not gonna do the thing that I was thinking about doing. I figured out the spot where you can stand, because we don't grab any of this stuff, where you can stand like right here. But I didn't trust myself to do it. Not after that. Potion Echo failed. Yeah, or I can just throw flame shields. Flame shields will take way less time than to set up that. And I have a stupid amount of them. Okay, so I do the go-go stuff now. That's why if I fail him on like other thing too, it's like, all right, vanish rain. Whoops. Where are my tinctures? Where the frick are my tinctures? Oh, we'll worry about this later. Relic. Running shoes. Sprint shoes. Where are you? Sketch, there you are. Magic. Item. Back row, we want Setzer, Celeste, Go Edgar, that way. Boom. Is it faster to go this way? Probably. It's a fun category. I don't know if I get the rabbits in the forest, so I'm just gonna stay here. So, like, a smart person would have saved before going into this, but I am not that person. So we're just gonna have to do it right. Hang on a sec, before we get too into this. I have made my party incorrectly. Because reading is hard. Hey, Costin, welcome on in. Seems weird to have you with lowercase, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, the next encounter is also a no rabbit, which means I should also save. Okay, so it should be Celeste, Setzer, Gogo, Edgar. Okay, Setzer, Celeste, Gogo, Edgar. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a weekend hangout. Maybe, depending on how many. I don't anticipate to do a lot of weekend streams, but it'll be a weekend stream. There, this looks more correct. Something tells me we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split. Gembox. Below. Boomerang. Oh, below Boomerang. Yeah, there's Boomerang. Magus below Dirk. Where is it? Tauro below there. Anything after Tauro? I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Sprint shoes. Right. The sprint shoes. Dude. 2 below that. Okay. And then you sketch again. We swap those two. Oh, frick. Mimic. Setzer puts the move or goggles on the right hand. Moogle Charm on the left hand. Celeste puts the Moogle Charm on the left hand. And then Gogo puts the Moogle Charm on the right hand, and then we're done with this fight. I'm still gonna blame most of this on Zone Eater. No one can stop me. Why only 480? Because I always stream at 480. Because then my internet tends to not lose connection as frequently. It seems. Alright, so that was an unfortunate minute loss, but whatevs. I'm eating a bowl of soup. I can't taste it. It feels like a... Quality looks worse than Twitch? Really? Make sure that it actually says... Oh, this one says 360. Huh. Even though it's been telling me, like, you're streaming in 480, Twitch using... Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so we just go back and then we work our way back and then we can do the whole shenanigans here. You could also just stop off the first time we hit the hidden spot in the middle. It doesn't really matter. Stop and explore. Let's go see what's down here. The movement through here is annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know much about the different encoders between the two. I just know that I didn't change any of my resolutions between Twitch and YouTube. So the rest of it is not on me, hee hee. Inferno Skip is at 100 views with 4 likes and 6 dislikes. 6 people were bad at Inferno Skip. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Stats for nerds. Hey, Dine, that's you! I mean... what? Okay. Do I trust in myself for the Joker Doom? I can save myself a lot of MP time. Or healing MP time, I should say. Well, I'm currently streaming at between 16 and 1700 kilobytes per second. And then it'll just randomly drop down for absolutely no reason. That's always my favorite part. Alright, so now we're kind of in character and Esper collection mode. A lot of the stuff we're going to be fighting is not too tough. We're allowed to do Vanish... well, Vanish Doom is the name, but, you know, we're going to do Vanish Raiden. Putting Vanish on means your magical evasion goes down to 0, and we can also bypass death immunities. Yay! We can also use Joker Doom if I want to save on some MP. Assuming I don't miss it. And be, like, bad and stuff. Where is it? Remedy. My tinctures are where? There. So Celeste is gonna get Raiden. She's gonna put on Float. Ed is gonna get Enhancer Force Shield. Gogo is going to get a Force Shield. And then oh, no, not config. I'm gonna change you to slots. Dude, fight me! Yay. Next one's the Dirt Dragon. I think I don't need to worry about healing at all. Regardless of what happens, I should be able to kill him in some capacity if he, like, kills someone with the physical. Learning spells and everything by this point doesn't matter. Why try and do something that does, like, a really high amount of damage when I can just, you know, kill him in basically one shot? Either with the Joker Doom or with the Vanish Raiden. Just the fastest way to drain that entire HP pool, yes, sir. One gigabyte per second fiber link with options for 10. I don't know what I'd do with that either. What the frick? Have your own control center going on? I actually stream numerous different things to numerous different sites all at the same time because I have nothing else better to do with all this bitrate. Drink water! You maybe are, but I'm still gonna say drink water. It's the nectar of the gods. Palador. I want to be risky, but not completely risky. So yes, I could have healed myself there. Oh, I'm glad you're drinking water. You know what? I got some googly eyes just for you, buddy. Just for you, I got some googlies. Googly eyes! Okay, so now we go to this strat. So this is what I was talking about. Depending on whatever he did on that opening, I can change my plan. If he were to hit Celeste, Edgar would have done an echo screen and Gogo would have done the slots. If he killed Edgar, Celeste could have thrown the echo screen and Gogo would have done the slots. Or it could have done Vanish Raiden at the same time. Either or. And that was my my whole idea on I didn't need to heal. I'm going to have to hear though, but I'll wait until... Whoop, oh, too much. Till after we do this fun little manipulation to get Golem and Zone Seek. Oh boy, it's going to be a good one. So we're just going to go until we see this lady go down, down, right, up. And then we can get the first one. And then we're going to go until we see her go down, down, right, up again. And then we will get the other one. Down, left. So I'm just going to get excited every time I see her go down once. And this only works if you keep on buffering your movement. So like, I'm holding down, I'm holding up, I'm holding down, I'm holding up. Just like that. Anyways, this is going to be us for the... Oh, I forgot to split on Dirt Dragon. Down. Right. You'd think I would have seen it by now. I might have completely missed it. What the frick? I feel like I'm doing an entire cycle. I think I actually missed it. I think I missed it. I have to do that again, too. I'm making sure I don't not take it. I don't care if I get the extra text box. I'm not touching that button. Why am I worried about money? I don't know why I'm worried about money. What the frick? Go right? Go up? Oh, frick. Dying is a mod. And so he will work you to the ground if he needs. The modern symbol of a working man. We got rid of the hammer because it looked too aggressive, so we went with wrench instead. Down. I don't think I'm saving time on this split. Call me crazy. Down. Give me a right. Give me an up. Okay, that was better. So now this gets us Golem and Zone Seeking. We don't need to do that anymore. I really think I did miss it, though. I think I did miss it somewhere along the way. For me to not lose time, I'd have to kill the boss in a minute and a half? That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna truck as fast as I can. I didn't heal. Frickin' right side didn't. Because I wanted to save on menuing, haha. Frick you! I thought I had MP! I think I can use that. Well, this fight did not go according to plan. Yeah, no, I realize that now. Anyways, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. A lot of time. 2 really good splits. Oh, baby. I might be learning something here. Oh, where the frick did they go? Oh, may as well just do the menu, I guess. Sprint shoes, earrings. You're gonna get Cypher Cape, running shoes. What am I gonna lose here? About 2 minutes? All right, I don't think we're gonna get this sub 550 anymore. Ha ha ha! I have inherently thrown it. In my effort to be smart and save time, I have absolutely fricked it. As it normally go. Sick. Nice. You love to see it. I tried too hard. That was the issue. That was the issue. Oops. do. Okay, so now we go to the mountain. Try super hard but relax this, like yin and yang. Is yin the one that goes in the sphincter or the one that gets taken in the sphincter? If I'm understanding the analogy correctly. It is live. Yeah, it sure is. Oompax, welcome on in. Alright, so we're grabbing the gold hairpin here because it reduces MP cost by half, which is nice to have. I will believe you. For no reason other than I have no reason not to believe you. Alright, well, you're dead. Where is it? There it is. I did it! Well, if you're a sub of the thing, it'll always show a nice little notify me shenanigans or whatever the frick. I don't exactly know how it all works. And then you can get your mention or your thing there. I should go down one more step and then I don't hit that. I think that'd be the smart way to go about that. So, you know, I'm just trying to say, you know, smash the like button. I've done that like 4 times today. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe so you're always notified. No, don't ring the bell. I don't care if you guys ring the bell. No one frickin' wants to have that bell notification. Am I right or am I right? That's their high five thing, huh? When you guys do a high five, do you have your fingers open or closed? Because their fingers are closed. But I always high five like finger open. Never get any from any site. Just picked a random reaction. Fair enough. We were talking about, so I have a little thing on there with the Truffle TV extension. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but with the extension, you can do Frankerface Z and BTTV emotes. So you can do, oh, I don't know, Data Comfy, Data Face. Oh, wait, what did Dine do earlier? Kiss a homie? Make sure you interlock fingers and hold hands. I can't hold hands like that. I can't hold hands like that. It bothers the wife that I can't, I don't like the feeling of it. I hate I lost 2 minutes on Chatternook. Okay, Celeste gets sprint shoes. Where's my gold hairpin? Gold hairpin. She gets the force armor. We're going to potion up, tincture up, and then warpstone out. Then we're gonna go see my boy from Baba. I mean, my girl Tara. Yeah. Both of them are green. One is beautiful and the other one has hair. I'm just kidding. I love Tara. I just like to. It's the art of misdirection. Whoa, someone's killed me. I don't know if I actually needed that elixir from before, so I'm just gonna grab the extra one just in case. I don't know why I would need it. I can't think of a reason. But I'm just gonna grab it just in case. Oh, look, it's Tara. YouTube advises me to guard my privacy, but what about my virginity? That's a your choice thing. Privacy, not so much your choice. That's what I get out of that. By protecting your by protecting your privacy or your private parts, your virginity will always be protected. They're actually looking out for both of it. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up to see what my time was at the end of Dirt Dragon. I forgot I had a Dirt Dragon one. Okay, we lost like 2 seconds on Dirt Dragon. Never mind. That looks more like 7. Which is still fine. You can't take T away, watch me. Can I go now? I know, you don't have the fighting spirit. Don't worry, we're really not going to be fighting a lot. It's mostly just going to be Joker Dooms and Vanished Raidens. I wouldn't even call that fighting if you really think about it. Is she in the fight when we do the mini merge on T1? I don't think so. No, she's not. So yeah, this is like the last time she really does like a real fight. And she's gonna off herself. Flunk. Ah, she almost lived it. 400 HP, 2,922 damage done. Close. It was close. Don't really need those anymore. So we should have enough MP now that Raiden only casts 40 or costs 40. We do Vanish Raiden on all these just because you can't Joker Doom. Out of my way, kid. Kid. Don't make me smack a child. I don't want to, but I'm not gonna hesitate on it either. So we don't actually need to leave the town. We just need to hit the final steps in the town, and then the next story trigger actually happens. And now the game's like, oh yeah, you probably left. Like, why would you step all the way there and not just leave, you know? Well, this is why, game. Haha, the next section. And it's just gonna be the same thing again. Vanish Raiden, Vanish Raiden. Oh, those are some big boy steps. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a Vanish Raiden? Oh, for sure I'll do a Vanish Raiden. You know what? I don't mind the way that that's set up. Oh, hi, Northrex. Welcome on in. To same thing in a different place once a week-ish. Just, I want the YouTube to... We're trying to Phoenix down the YouTube a bit. I don't even get to... Where is it? Vanish. Boom. And then he died. Also, we found an extension so that we can do Franker Face Z and BTTV emotes. Okay. So now Twitch chat doesn't actually feel as bad. Also, it's like different colors and stuff. Or YouTube chat doesn't look as bad. It actually looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so here's the first question, Orthox. Just in general, even for like Twitch, do you have BTTV or Franker Face Z? Because if not, you should, because then you can get a whole bunch of free emotes. Sorry, BTTV. And then those are what I Google, and then I find them. It's still... It worked! I sent you a picture! It works! Hang on. Hang on, I'm taking a picture. Where am I gonna put this? Where do I put this? Did you... Hey, Dine. When you went into, the BTTV and whatever else, did you hook it up to, your YouTube as well? Oh, no, wait. That was just for if I was the actual... Okay. It's like a B... I don't know. Where am I going? Fanatics Tower. Gogo, Ed, Realm, Celeste. So I still need to fill up my MP, correct? Yes. I would worry about the Twitch side first. If you get them installed and then you can link them to your Twitch account, and then it'll be like, oh, do you want to add emotes? And I think BTTV allows you to have 30 different ones you can upload, or there's a whole bunch of like known ones. So that's where people get like smilers and frowners and nodders and all that fun stuff. You know, maybe a little bit of this is fine. And then Franker Face Z, I don't remember what it actually allows you to have, to be honest. Sar, welcome on in. Just trying to do the thing. Despite the fact that I lost 2 minutes due to my stupidity, we're still doing pretty okay. How about you? I'm gonna chill for a real second. Hey, if you guys want to help a homie out, I uploaded a short today. Do you guys just want to thumbs it up real quick? Because a lot of people are really bad at Inferno Skip apparently and are thumbing it down, and it makes me big sad. Fight me! Lol, get fricked! Things do look silly when it's, when you don't have the extension. on. That's because I'm like, what the frick are people, like, why are people like typing like sour plus, and I'm like, what the frick? And then I think I only really learned about what it was when someone had like chat shown on stream. Like, why are they getting a whole bunch of fun little emotes and stuff? What's going on? And then I learned. And then I proceeded to not download it for a very long time until Dine's like, if you don't get data face, you don't get to be part of the Final Fantasy VI community. And I was like, well, you know what? I wouldn't mind being part of the Final Fantasy VI community. So I guess I should get the thing, and then I'll get data face in there, and then he won't be unhappy with me. Spoilers, he still wasn't happy with me, but not about the data face at the very least. So I guess that's good. In case you're wondering why I'm doing my head thing, it helps with my movement. Alright, to Zen! Or is it just Zen? I always call it to Zen. Ah, yes. Always a extra step that I have to take. Yay. Oh. Alright, Sabin. We're not using your timer today, so, I guess we'll save the child this time. I just realized something. In Sketch, any percent, because we throw the host at Kefka, but we also kind of technically die, do we sacrifice the child to save the world? Streaming on YouTube is... the setup for it is a lot more involved. It doesn't have to be, but I feel like it's gonna fall a little more flat if you don't. So you schedule it, and then if people see in their subscription box, they'll be like, oh look, there's a stream from this person scheduled for this time. Okay, good to know. Most of the time people probably forget about it, but at least like you see a thing there. And then you're still kind of in the searchability functions. On incognito, I got very different results than when I was searching on my profile, so I had to go into incognito because I was pretty sure that it was going to be different. But you kind of can get thrown in with a few. Some people were saying they found it on like the random sidebars, which is kind of fun. Some people said they just saw it in the... I get to make the cringe thumbnails. So it's a little bit different in the setup throughout. The dashboard is actually a lot more fun to look at. I will say, yeah. I will say. Oops. Go, Celeste, Edgar. All right, sure. Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. And then other than that, it's kind of, same old same. You see a lot more red than normal. Again, I do have that extension, so so the chat kind of looks more twitchy. So maybe that's part of... I mean, it just looks better. I know that the standard YouTube chat looks kind of garbaggio. I have absolutely not a single alert set up for anything twitchy, as in like Twitch. Maybe I could have worded that better, but at the same time, maybe I didn't want to. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. But also it kind of makes me want to actually like do a little bit more with the YouTube at the end. So, okay, it's this whole cycle that I've been kind of talking about today where doing a stream on YouTube will mean, hey, I'd probably want to put up a short before the stream just so that I can get a little bit of extra interaction shenanigans through that. And they'll be like, oh, look, the dude's streaming. Or they can just dislike it a whole bunch because they're bad at the Inferno skip. Whatever it is. And then, so that'll help a little bit. And they'll be like, hey, maybe because I'm doing those two things. So I just want to do like one stream a week here, but that's still like one. They'll be like, okay, well now maybe I want to like put a video so it's not just shorts and just stream. They'll actually be like an actual thing, and then I can try and pump a little bit of life into this frickin' thing again. And then on the weird day that the PR company, or the PR leaders of Twitch decide to make any more bad decisions, I again, they may or may not. I honestly don't know. It's an actual roulette table at this point. Then at least I've kind of started a little bit over here. Yay. That's all. That's pretty much the TLDR of why I am here in red today. And if none of it makes sense, that's perfectly fine. Also, I just wanted to experiment on Twitch. That was the other. Guess who didn't heal? Guess who didn't heal? Oh, let's go! Hey, Dine, you don't need to heal. Just get lucky. So, fun fact about this is Celeste with the Debilitator from any magic damage will wait, does she only have she have a flame shield on? Doesn't matter, just get me the frick out of here. I thought about it as soon as I hit it. So if we get hit by a fireball attack, that should have done 1 damage, shouldn't it have? Debilitator makes every magical stat, if it's equipped on a weapon, as a weapon, it will do 1 damage. Which is unfortunate because after all the spikes, we have 1 HP. And that's where I was like, oh, alrighty then. Oh, okay. I was totally ready to just throw a Phoenix down and hope for the best. Never punish, baby! Never mind, I got punished enough trying to get frickin' Golem and whatever else. I deserved that one. I deserved that one. Oh, did you get the extension to work, Northrex? Don't know. Okay, fair enough. Oh, here's a test. If you can see this, you're good. No? Oh, okay. I know yesterday it took a little bit for it to actually connect for me. What did it take? Probably, I don't know. Well, I tried to hook it up. I'm like, it's not working. And then I was in the middle of a randomizer. So when I was in the BK lounge, I was waiting and working on it and then continued on. Oh, I forgot to split again. Oops. That's not what I want. Go back. Go forwards. I like the 5,000 hours of watch time. People really like the videos you're creating. Meanwhile, videos go as far back as however long ago, and some people are forced to watch it so that they can say that it can go on the boards. I have cheesed the system. Okay, now I need to see if I actually save time on that or not. Looks like I golded it by about 7 seconds, give or take. And it's really easy to tell because I can just go on the scrubber on the thing. I wonder if you need all 3. So, the ones that I have, well, for Twitch, I have BTTV and Frankerface Z. And then for this one, there's the Truffle TV extension. I have it as a pinned thing. Truffle TV basically allows you to use BTTV and Frankerface Z on YouTube because YouTube doesn't really have that whatever, but someone made an extension for that to all work, and it kind of all works in conjunction. Like, I can see that you typed out data face, and it makes me happy. But it might be one. Oh, frick. I keep forgetting that I need to move. I don't know why I think he runs back in again. Head to Narsh and grab Mog. Sounds like a plan. Was it Dyna hasn't got it to completely work, but like I said, I got mine to work, but I also did it last night. So we're not worried about our 1 HP party. I don't even know if they are 1 HP now that I think about it. We might have got a heal because of the cutscene, question mark? Why did I go that way? I've never walked left and right. That was weird. Anyways, it's not a... I wouldn't worry about it like huge thing, but it's something to pick away at. Mostly for the Twitch thing, BTTV and FrankerFaceC, and you have to like link it to your Twitch account. It'll ask if you authorize whatever else, but then you get the free emotes. The free emotes! And they're fun ones. Now I'm... Hey, we got a little Mog to join our party. Not this guy, this one's Kutan. Okay. So we are gonna have to do a heal. Oh, unless we get healed from this. Does my party recreation actually give me a heal? We're gonna find out real quick. Mog, block, Celeste does get healed, and Go-Go. Okay, I see. Mog gets optimized force shield. You get optimized force shield. And then you go... Nope. Cypher Cape. And since I'm in here... I don't know why I healed Moggs. Just, I wanted him to feel special. I guess. Wait! I didn't PB on that run where... Is this the one where I still did the whole freaking loop around? No, I definitely PB'd at... No, it should... No, this looks more right, I think. I know on that one run, we did the whole stupid loop around and whatever else. Make sure we get the Ragnarok Esper. It's not gonna take me, okay. I don't actually know when I split on the last one. Seven minutes sooner than that should be 18. It's not gonna take me that long to freaking kill this stuff. Well, 3 boss fights? It still shouldn't. Go, Mog, go! Look at this dude fly! With his little wings! Alright, I'm gonna guess he's on the right side. Frick. Oh, baby. Not risking it. Alright, whatever. That's a fail. Maybe it will take that long. I kind of want to get these Joker Dooms kind of filed in a little bit more. Sighted in a little bit better, because we got to do one on Umaro. too early. My head bob failed me. The head bob. Any hooser. That could have gone better. Huh, maybe it does take that long to get there. I didn't think it did. See how Bolt 2 is... To what? To my Vanish Doom? Both of my things are doing an instant kill. All right, so we have to Joker Doom this one, which means I have. Well, we don't. I guess I could just throw flame shields too. No, I know. Oh, you're just talking about. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like. Okay, no, never mind. I was misinterpreting. Okay. Come on, baby. 1 for 3. I knew I was gonna miss that one. Yeah. There's no way! There's no way that one was late! There's no freaking way! Okay, that had to have been on the, like... So you have a 20 frame window, not immediately after, but a 20 frame window to hit on the next two. And so the first one, okay, like the first fight, yeah, sure, I missed that one. Yeah, I'll hold that. The second one, I was like, okay, maybe I was a little bit early. That one, I'm gonna disagree. The game is wrong. We use Bolt 2 to kill Narapa. Well, I mean, it's technically a Thunder Rod, but it's just Bolt 2 in an item. Checkmate, liberals. Okay, non-meme answer. If you did Bolt 2 with the correct setup, would it actually do like that amount of damage in T edition? Where you can actually like do over 9,999? Shadow, welcome on in. I agree. This tied with Chrono Trigger are my top 2 faves of all time. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping we would be able to see it there. All you need to do is glitchless all characters in Espers. Sorry, we use Bolt 2 for like the majority of the back half. So a lot of stuff is weak to lightning. Unless we do... There's a couple of Fire 2s. The Fire 3. We don't use ice at all. Not that I can think of. could get it match. Yeah. I don't know why I'm turboing through that. There's no text. All right, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Generally, actually. Oh no, wait, this is after. This is after. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna banish you. I don't remember which one I did. Okay, there. You like that force armor and force shields there, or force shields there, buckaroo? Yeah, you like those force shields, don't you? I know I do. There. So this is kind of the same thing as when we had Realm in whatever the frick that mountain is actually called. Where Cyan's gonna be busy doing his thing. We can't actually screen transition until he does his whole thing. So we just have to stand there and wait for him. A little bit of a puzzle to bang out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm so happy I know how to do this. Love my splits. Split names, split colors, or the picture in the back of a beautiful little Terra. Oh, you no longer can see the part where I lost 2 minutes on Chatternook. Okay, I like him better now too. I lost 2 minutes on Chatternook because I am a bit of a silly Billy. Wait, where is she? Okay, she has the MP for it, good. I couldn't remember if she was topped off or not, and I want to make sure she had the MP for Raiden. This is the run. At this point it is until it isn't. If I frick up a whole bunch of like tent warping shenanigans again, which shouldn't happen because I explicitly changed a bunch of my notes so that I no longer frick it up. Oh, I forgot how much talking there. How do I hit this 612? It feels like there's too much talking for me to hit the 612. It's like he's not gonna die in that amount of time. Ooh, especially not if I walk that way. I guess I wasted a little bit of time on the buckaroos. So when Rexol disappears, we can just cast Raiden. And then we can also mimic it in the event that the one doesn't actually die. But it do. How far behind am I on best? 5 minutes? Sick. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting we have a good amount of time save on the final split. I just don't have to go and reset up my stuff. No, we haven't really bothered to learn it. In the glitchless version, because we get Fenrir decently early, I actually have it, and we also do that. This is like the last thing that we do before Doomgaze, and then we go into Kefka's Tower. So by that point, I've had it where people learn it. People. Terra, I think, learns it? Celeste and Terra, I think, learn it, maybe. But Celeste comes in here with Gogo and Mog. That's what it is. So I needed Celeste. I made it so that Celeste learns it just in the event that Raiden decides to not hit one of the dudes. Because that can be a little annoying sometimes. Oh, I remember why now. I'm like, why do I have it where Locke gets a gem box coming up here? It's for the darlings. So after this, we have to remember to come back. The only reason we do this whole shenanigans is to grab Alexander. That's the only reason. There it is. But I have to make a whole other walk around for it. And then we're going to go and get Gao. We're going to go and save Shadow. And then we're going to go beat the frick out of Shadow when we get to the Coliseum. And then we go find Doomgaze. You know that meme? Hang on. You know that meme where it's the Smash Mouth, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop. Has anyone seen that meme thing where it just like it keeps looping forever and always? That, but and then we're gonna, and then we're gonna, and then we're gonna. Nope. Oh. Hey, it's on YouTube. You're welcome, YouTube. What am I looking for? Locke, Mog, Celeste. Celeste gets a Force Shield. Locke is going to get a Gem Box. Everything looks good. Now we just try to find our dear friend Gao. Oh, Gao, where art thou? Right here, please? I thought that was gonna go on my boy, and I was gonna be big sad. Alrighty. Alrighty. That's fine. We got flame shields for this. Yeah, we had to fight these in your empty yet? Okay, sick. The side attack is really nice. Oh yeah, Gao's not gonna show up because he doesn't show up on pincers and side attacks. Thanks, buddy. I don't know what the third thing is. Oh. I'm so sorry, little buddy. You don't deserve this. Never mind, you totally deserve this. I forgot that this was your shtick. You 100% deserve this. Alright, that's 3. He still has a 5/8 chance to show up in this world, by the way. That's my favorite part. Alright, we can all agree that Gao costs us the sub 550, correct? Where are you? Alright, this is getting brutal. This is frickin' brutal, dude. This happened on my other thing, too. Die. Let me guess, no Gao? I have half a mind to throw a flame shield right at his face. You don't know how badly I want to throw a flame shield right at his face. You have no idea. This cocksucker probably cost me 2-3 minutes. Easy. Charm Bank. No, not Charm Bank. Moogle Charm. Sprint Shoes. You go back to the Zypher Cave. Back row. Holy frick. Gotta love looking for Gao. Everybody loves Gao. Who wouldn't love a character that shows up when he feels like he wants to show up and then just does things he wants to do because he feels like that's what he wants to do? How could you not love a character like that? I'm just surprised Gao... Do you think Gao, like, maybe landed in the ocean, just swam his way back to the belt? It's like, I'm back home now. Well, something tells me we're not going to beat Shadow in the Coliseum in the next 30 seconds since I still have a fight to do. Watch his memories, and then fly there and beat the frick out of him. Something tells me that I'm not going to save time on that. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling like that's just how it's going to go. What I'm trying to say is thanks, Gao. No, it wouldn't cost the PB. I have a good amount of time save at the end, but it's gonna chew it killed my goal. It killed my goal for sure. I wanted to get a sub 550, and that's gonna be really hard now. Absolute stinker. Yeah, now we gotta watch this. Which does not go by quickly, by the way. All right, thanks a bunch, Sar. Take care of yourself. We'll see what comes of this. Oh, look at that. We've already lost a minute and I'm not even there yet. So I think 2 minutes is about where what we're gonna see. Luckily, Mog fighting... Oh no, he learned magic because of the force shield now. Frick. Go, ya fricker, go! Luckily, I cut out the shop here. It's always Gao on the good runs in this frickin' category. They killed my sub 520 as well in, or 620 in Glitchless, and I'm like, oh, come on. Striker, I saw it. All right, buddy, take him. Take him out. Oh, there goes 2 minutes. Preempt. You just have to hit him. One more time. Holy. Don't you dare. Yeah, you know what? Frick me. a run buffer in this? Oh, baby! 3 minutes thanks to Gal losing me a full one by himself. Frick you. And that cost the sub 550 for sure. If I did everything else perfectly, I was still actually feeling pretty good that I could have done it. Now, that is completely out the window. I don't have that much time to save in the end, I don't think. Assuming I get this Doomgaze thing done correctly, too. Whoops, what the frick am I doing? I need to make my party. Not that it matters, but whatever. Mog, Ed, Celeste, and Gogo. Celeste is gonna remove Raiden. I keep forgetting I can do that during the save reset. So we do a save reset here, since NPC value dictates how do you get the data face working. If you have, okay, what I did is I downloaded the truffle.tv extension, and after dicking around with it a little bit, I got it to work. Now, some peeps are saying they're having some issues with it. I don't know how long it actually takes to, like, activate. Oh, we found it. Okay. Hang on. Joker Doom time. Hopefully. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it! Go higher up, please! Alright, let's find out if I have 4.5 minutes to save with my tent warping. Okay, so we go to Moblez. This is when we're gonna start setting up our tent warping. We still have to go and kill the 2 dragons. Swap Mog for Gogo. Gogo for Edgar. And those coordinates are now stored. So the coordinates that we're storing in Moblez actually share the same coordinates as the top of Kefka's tower, which is pretty funny. Now, normally in any percent sketch, all the people that we store the coordinates with, they get their coordinates refreshed from this cutscene. But it just so happens that Gogo and Mog aren't here. So their coordinates are still stored, which is pretty cool. But it also means that it matters on how you make up your parties. If I put Mog in the front here, his coordinates get refreshed, which is not ideal. So I have to make sure I put you first. Setzer, Edgar, you, and then Locke and Gogo. Dude. Setzer, Edgar, Celeste. Yes, yeah, I could. So now we're just gonna go kill 2 dragons, and then we're gonna warp our way to the front, and we should be done this game in, well, I was hoping for 10 minutes, but alas, here we are. So Mog currently, or not Mog, Gogo currently has a Moogle Charm on the right hand, so we aren't gonna get any encounters. Yo, what's up, Atma? Or Ultima Weapon, I don't know what it's actually called in this version, not gonna lie. Is Atma Weapon twice, or is it turned into Ultima? Frick. Okay, Okay, don't go into the right building because we don't care about it. And also for the tent warping, it only matters that we're outside in an exterior area. So I just need to go down a couple of screens and we're good to go. Okay, that kind of hit a little harder than I thought it was going to, but sure. I guess I could have, nah, we're just gonna finish reading these, I don't care. We'll be consistent with it at this point. One more dragon to kill. So you're probably thinking, B-Dude, we have to kill Inferno, don't we? Well, by golly, we do. Oops. Oh, we don't have to kill him, I guess. We have to get past him, is the correct term. Ed gets Cypher Cape running shoes, which he already has. Celeste also has Moogle Charm on as a weapon on her left hand, because her right hand currently has a debilitator on it. I'm going to do a safety save here because I really don't feel like dying by missing this skip. But this is essentially going to be the same thing as the thing. And again, this is what I set the short up on. And why did I reset? Why did I okay, so we're going to have to go back out and get those coordinates again. Oh, every time I save, I always do resets. No, I'm just used to doing it. Whoops. Frick! Well, at least now I know I can just do that right off the hop, I guess. If we do a save reset, our coordinates get reset. And that's why that's bad. Oh, you don't have Vanish. Why did I think you did? Alright, so we're gonna have to Warp Stone out and then kind of redo that setup again in Mobless. Unfortunate, but at least I don't have to do a second Inferno skip, I guess. Not gonna save as much time as I would have liked, so now I totally killed my sub 550 now too. Alright, so what we want for our party is... Back here. Get back here. Mog, Ed, Gogo, Celeste. We'll go back to Moblez to reset these coordinates again. Again, I didn't have to do this if I didn't do that reset, but for some reason I decided a reset was a pretty fun thing to do. And I realized as soon as I did, I was like, what am I doing? For Gogo, and Gogo for Edgar. Now we'll go back. Realm Mog, block Gogo. Oops. Edgar, Celeste. That's her. Yes. So now all we need to do with party 3, this is basically the same thing as what we do in Sketch. I'm just gonna run to the save point where we can do the save anywhere glitch. Then we can start using tents to do our tent warping. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna change party members, or change party leaders, but we're gonna cancel that who actually goes to the front visually with a tent. And then so next time when we start swapping our parties around, the game's gonna go, wait, your coordinates are like over here. They're not supposed to be over here. And because we've tied it all to technically the top of Kefka's tower, probably gonna have to move my tents up here now. Yeah. So you see, Mog is not actually a party leader there. So his coordinates are still stored in Mobless. Okay. move our party over yonder. Go out here, swap 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Swap there. We go 1, 2. Swap you. Swap the party. Goes down. Store you on top of that. 1, 2. You go down. Swap you onto it. Go to the right. You. Okay, first swap you. Then we need to do a little bit of menuing here. Celeste gets Enhancer, Bard's Hat, Force Shield. You get Cypher Cape, True Knight. You get Cypher Cape, Cypher Cape. You get Cypher Cape and a running shoe. Gonna make sure that X Potion is in slot 2. And then we're gonna use a tent. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It was supposed to be in 4. Did I say 2? It's in the one that I want it to be in. Oh, okay. And now everyone go... Okay. I saw 4, and I was like, yes, that's what I want. It even says in my thing slot 4. I think I was reading Party 2 when I was looking at that. Alright, so we have to go through this whole debacle. I don't think, even on like a really good one, we save 4.5 minutes. It would need to be pretty much perfect, like first try for it to work, right? So we're basically setting up to do the menu merge glitch once again. Setzer's had goggles on since the No Rabbits fight, like almost 2 hours ago. Hour and a half ago, I should say. So when it does the whole drop the garbage data, I'm going to do a menu scroll at the same time. Hopefully I time it correctly because it is kind of precise. And then we'll be able to merge our magic with our item. And then when we go to slot 4, we can Baba Breath ourselves. Did I disconnect? Okay. That just disappeared, so I got a little bit worried. 4 likes and 7 Why are people disliking the Inferno skip so much? Anyways, if Gal wasn't a frickin' dick, we would have got the sub 550 today. Plus 9 minutes on best. Look at that. 3 minutes, my boy. We are still here. This is true. Oh, okay, the stream is still here. Okay, no, that's good. Thank you. I was like, yeah, we are still at the final boss fight. This is true. All right, do we kill him in 16 seconds? Survey says... The answer is no, by the way. I don't think I even start getting into the fight till sub 550. That's right, I guess this gives me a couple more days of practice. On Twitch tomorrow! Well, for the weekdays. So make sure to follow the Twitch at twitch.tv/BDudeGames. And I just wanted to like do one a week here just to try and breathe some life into this channel again. Ooh, I don't... This is gonna be like a 51 something, maybe a 52 depending on how long it takes for me to set this up. Hi, Dilly. This is a weekend shtick I'm trying. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Missed on the first shot. Missed on the second. Good block. I went too early on that. I felt it. I felt it. So eventually, if I do too many of these, he'll start wrapping around on the other side of the screen, which is always funny. Good blocks. I heard the block. This one's awkward compared to the other two. Well, you're dead now. And there goes the 52. I pushed that one way too much. I saw the attack, and if I can kind of get it to, like, be a little bit buffered. That block also fricked it up. There's a whole bunch of stuff that'll just frick it up for you. Okay. Really? That's the free setup and it still didn't work? Oh. We're gonna start seeing our buddy wrap around on the other side here pretty soon. I can't wait to save absolutely no time on this. Dude! There we go. All right, that's GG's. We saved not quite 4 minutes. Or not quite 5 minutes, I mean. So plenty of time save all over the place still. Plenty of time save. But I guess that's a new world record for now. That's GG's. So what happens there is we blow one of our characters off the screen with the menu merge glitch. Baba Breath happens. And so not all of our characters are on the screen. We can kill the rest of it, and because we don't get the annihilated screen on the top, but the fight is done, the game goes, okay, I this is what the video is. I didn't think. Can we rate this video? Hang on. I want you guys to just rate this video real quick. You know, it should be fine. No, wait, I need the sound. Skipping Inferno in Final Fantasy VI is actually pretty easy. The instructions are going to be on the screen, but basically all we're doing is we're stepping onto the event tile, swapping our party back to the main party. Can you get rid of this, or does this always show up? Maybe this is the reason of this crap right here. I didn't think that this crap was going to show up here. That we were on. We're going to swap the front leaders of that party and then walk off that tile as we get out of the menu. And it actually works both ways. Now we can get Crusader without ever having to fight Inferno. Pretty neat if you ask me. That's the whole video. That's the whole thing. But now that I know that, I'll probably put the words on the possibly. I know we have like a buddy having a birthday, and I know my mom's out here, so we're gonna see her at some point. So I don't know if I can actually have time for it or not next weekend, but we'll no longer be